Hello everyone and welcome back to Nush and Doza. Today we have a very exciting surprise for y'all. Well, I mean, it's a surprise to us. What are we playing today, Nush?
We are returning to the wonderful game of the year, Elden Ring.
That's right. Elden Ring came out in 2022 and it was just like, what's going to happen next? Well, it's DLC and it's finally here today, not tomorrow. We thought it was going to be coming out tomorrow.
Well, technically the release date is tomorrow, but if you're a PC gamer, you get it early. And we learned this yesterday. Shout out Kirby, who let us know actually it is today. So we actually started downloading it about an hour ago, and we decided to stick to our normal stream time, which we're not actually starting the DLC right away because we have to get there.
Yes, because of us getting caught off guard, we were mulling around the idea of having a prep stream, which would have been today.
So we're kind of going to start with that and see where the night takes us.
Yeah. I know the exact path to get to the DLC, so this won't take like super long.
No.
It's just really funny that like how everything's kind of come down. And we're going to be playing with Nush's character.
Yeah, if you checked out our main playthrough of Elden Ring on the channel, then it was Doza's character, but this is my beautiful customization. Look at her, isn't she glorious? And if we zoom into her eyes, I don't know if you want to go out of the light a little bit, you'll see that her eyes are like our glob colors. Nice little branding touch, if you will.
Oh yes, isn't it great?
But yeah, she has the hair, she has everything. Like this is my character. She's amazing, and I look forward to seeing her. Yeah, she's saying hi to all of you lovelies. And hey, come on, Parkour Mark and Potato, welcome back, guys.
Good evening.
Yeah, I was just showing off my character here. We're gonna start our path forward.
Yes, we are.
And Potato, I saw that you were scheduled to stream tonight too. So what time do you get the DLC?
Oh,
I'm
right.
Because like you're on PlayStation. I guess this whole like earlier thing is just for PC gaming.
Well, I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how that pans out for everybody else.
11 p.m. CST. Got it. Okay.
All right. So first up on the list, we need to get our first. We need to defeat our first like major story boss, the first shard bearer, at least. So let's go ahead and do that.
Let us do that.
Let us leave.
Let us leave is what I was gonna say. Isn't it weird like being back in the Elden World? I know like you've been playing off stream like on your account and stuff too. But it's weird, right? Like this moment you've been waiting for so long, like years since 2022.
Yeah, it is super weird, and I'm also gonna like wait.
But like a happy weird, right?
It's a happy weird. I think that everything being so like touch and go, and we should have known, and all of that is just it's just more.
It's been a whirlwind of a week.
It's been a whirlwind of a week, and this is kind of like, you know, the tipping crown, as it were.
And howdy, Andrew. How are you doing today?
Good evening.
And Parkour Mark. So while Sekiro and Elden Ring are both Soulsborne games made by FromSoft, I'm not. There's not really a lot of similarities. Doza?
They're completely different franchises from the same developer.
She's losing it.
Yeah, she's losing it. That's because it's for the extra damage.
Yeah.
So let's fight the first major story boss here. Hopefully we can do well. Got the wrong freaking sword. Okay. Oh my god.
Why did you do this? So she's gonna die.
She might not.
Oh, you're gonna still try it out with this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man.
All right.
Whoa. yeah. We're doing okay-ish. Let me just keep buffing and stuff.
Midget? Nah, it's Margit. I mean, if you were to compare and contrast like Sekiro to this, I feel like Elden Ring is a lot harder, like on a skill level. The stories also, like, they're very different settings, right?
Super different settings. One takes place in like feudal Japan,
and then the other is more European-esque.
Yes, more traditional, you know, Western fantasy. Oh my gosh, I forgot how difficult the very first boss is. If I just had if I had the right weapon on, this would be a little bit easier.
And today's been a bit all over the place, but we are doing good. Yeah, yes. I think like since yesterday's stream with Hollow Knight to like, you know, getting tripped up by a couple bosses, and then like in Pantheon 5, and then to finding out that the Elden Ring was actually going to be earlier, like, I don't know, like the DLC, it's just been trying to navigate all of these new changes within our schedule for work and everything too. We ended up after stream yesterday staying up until about 3 a.m. working on client stuff, so Doza could prepare for this a little bit better. Even though like the download doesn't start till 5, we had to like update the streams, the thumbnails, all of that jazz, if you will.
Yes. So it was a lot of like, hello, a laundry list. I didn't get a real good chance of like getting to and making sure that everything happens. So this kind of thing happens where we gotta friggin' beat the dude, and we're not even using the right things.
Originally, we were gonna, even though if it was gonna come out at midnight, we were just gonna have tomorrow to prepare and then do it. But how can we not do it the day it releases, right?
I know.
Try to
right?
keep Doza away. He won't.
It's tough. It's tough to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting settled in here. Okay. So now that we've beaten that guy, we can actually go back outside, and we need to basically get. Let me go ahead and mark it somewhere. I think we need to go to here.
The Rose Church.
I'm pretty sure, but I'm gonna double check where we first started in the whole game, because we need to talk to this guy who wears like a white mask to unlock basically the area where the boss where the DLC is unlocked. We need to talk to him in order to get to that guy. So let's make sure that we do that.
Yes.
Okay. It's funny because I never actually sat down at the first site of grace, like when you get outside.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of skipped it. The idea was to have a stream where we just kind of take our time and like prepare for the DLC.
But now it's trying to gun it to it.
Now it's trying to gun it to it, exactly. So that's fun. That makes it different. Oh my goodness. But if y'all have any other questions about anything, whether it be Elden Ring or otherwise, like let us know. Between the two of us, we can answer most things.
Doza's being very modest there. He can answer a lot. It's more opinionated than anything else. Like, look at my fit, isn't it great? That's what I add to this conversation. And hey Voxboy, welcome back. Really like Scar Tissue by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Right on.
Besides, but then again, I'm always.
Oh wait, I need to talk to him and I need to say yes. I'll fly straight and true. Okay. Then he's gonna say some stuff.
Mark says, I don't know, Sekiro seems to have a lot less health and healing items. I haven't played this one, but I don't know.
So this is, we are playing on the New Game Plus difficulty, so our health and items and like all of the things that we have available to us are going to be more than your typical, starting from scratch kind of situation. So if you do New Game Plus in Sekiro, you carry over a lot of your stuff, right? So you're going to carry over your health bar, you're going to carry over all of the gourd seeds that you've collected and like how much that heals, and then of course all the stuff that you spec'd into for your skill tree, and all the prosthetics that you've collected. All that stuff carries over. And so that's kind of like a similar deal here, where for the most part the beginning of each FromSoft game, you kind of just like stomp it like quite easily, because for some reason, and this is kind of a recurring thing, for some reason when even if like you're a little underleveled slightly, regardless, if you go into New Game Plus, just the sheer player power that you have at your disposal just kind of makes up for the fact that you're playing on a harder difficulty. So all of that is kind of being seen here to the extreme. Like we could make a ton of mistakes and we had a ton of healing, and we didn't have to actually land so many attacks on the boss that we just fought. So yeah. So if I should craft more heals, like as you explore the game, any of these games, you're gonna just get more resources, including healing items. Yeah, and in Elden Ring you get better weapons. In Sekiro you fight, you have the prayer beads, so the more bosses that you fight and the more mini bosses that you fight, the stronger that you can upgrade your basic attack power. So
And-
that can make a massive difference too.
And hey, Kirby, thank you again for letting us know that the DLC actually arrived today.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks to you, we rearranged our entire schedule since yesterday's stream ended, and it's been a doozy, but well worth it.
Oh, certainly so. We'll probably feel a little more settled in here as we get closer and closer to our goal.
I think the anticipation of it like finally being here has just been like the build up, and then like I don't know.
It's a bit of a shaky hand kind of situation.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, finally.
Yeah.
You know, where I felt all the way leading up to this, like, I don't know if y'all picked up on this, but whenever we talk about the upcoming Elden Ring DLC, it's like, oh yeah, you know, that'll be out when it's out.
It was mentioned almost every single Paper Mario stream that we played, and that's been going on the channel for a couple months now.
Yes.
Because we played Paper Mario and then the Thousand Year Door right after, and I feel like Elden Ring mentioned was like a thing that was like a running joke almost, but now it's like it's not just mentioned, it's here.
Yeah, it's not just mentioned, it's literally like present and just, you know.
He has no words. He's
just
speechless.
present. It's present and here. It's all together now.
And yes, we are playing with the Nintendo Switch Pro controller. Actually, is what we're using for this game.
So yeah, our buttons up on the screen that show up, those do reflect the buttons that I am pressing. It's just that of course the position is going to be different based on the fact that the Xbox controller is all whatever. So I know the default to pick up items and things like that is A, but you're going to keep seeing B, and I really do have to hit the B button. But position-wise, it's still the A button. It's a little confusing, but, you know.
It works for us. And finally is right, Box Boy. And Kirby, just in case anyone's watching this out of context, Kirby posted a video of a really old, like, I think 16 years ago, Portal playthrough video. And, like, weirdly enough, there is a guy on that playthrough video that sounds like Doza. What was so funny is I actually noticed it come in. Doza was cutting fruit at the time for us. And I was literally just kind of hanging out, and I saw your video come in, and I played it without telling Doza any context, and he hears it and he's like, what, who is that? Like, because he could recognize that it was like kind of like him as well.
It wasn't just like a similarity of like, it wasn't just like a similar like pitch and tone. It was
the
also
whole demeanor.
The whole demeanor
Yeah.
of it, like the certain inflections on certain words and just the delivery is just like, is someone doing a really good impression of me?
But
Like,
this
what's
is older
happening?
than like since we've started our channel, so it was really funny.
Yeah, how
but that
old was
is
the video?
16 years, I think. That's
16
certainly not
years.
Doza. Our Portal playthrough is on our channel, but it was really funny.
You can treat the whole playthrough as a walkthrough, I guess.
But yeah, we had a dream melon today for like our fruit break.
It
At one
reminds
point
me
during
of
work.
there was this popular, I don't know how popular it was, but you know Halls, the cough drops, the cough drop little things.
Not Ricolas, yeah.
No, not Ricolas, the Halls.
Yeah.
So they came out with like a more like candified version of the Halls, so it's like
So
less
that's what
medicinal.
Dream melon is like compared to cantaloupe.
Well, no, I mean like in terms of looks, because like the whole like yellow with the white stripes, like they did exactly that. They did whatever like main fruit color and then added white stripes to it, and it was just like it was like having a giant, basically cough drop that tasted like fruit, because that's what those were, and that's what this kind of was, with the exception of the whole like, you know, anti-coughing properties. It was just weird, and it was better than a cantaloupe. Is it twice as expensive better? Not really. So, but it was a nice thing to try.
Yeah. And that channel that posted that Portal playthrough from years ago, it like they don't make any videos anymore. The last video upload I think was like 7 years ago, and Doza was like, dang, I could have met my doppelganger, like by voice only. Because we don't know what the man looks like.
No, we don't. We have no idea.
Is this a flex, says Mark? I mean, you have 263 glob points. That's awesome.
I think so. If you want it to be.
Yeah, like, flex your stuff.
I mean, it could be a piece of humble bread if you want to take it that way too. You're surprised you didn't notice before? You had that video favorited, so when you type, YouTube it pulls that up first.
That's funny.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It was so wild.
It was eerie
Has
and
anyone
weird.
ever like had a voice doppelganger? Like, we've heard of people looking like other people, You know,
I mean, there are so many
lookalikes.
people that do voice acting and impressions and stuff that you can easily do that. You know, like for instance, I mean, this is kind of a far
Like,
stretch,
who's doing
but
a
you know
Doza
how
impression?
who's the voice actor for Donkey and Shrek?
So
Eddie,
you have Eddie Murphy
Eddie
and then you
Murphy.
have Mike Myers.
Right. So for the Donkey specifically, like they have that new Universal like DreamWorks Land or whatever, and there's a donkey that talks. It sounds just like Eddie Murphy, but it's not Eddie Murphy. It's someone who can do a really good Eddie Murphy like donkey impression.
Oh, they did the same thing, and it's funny because
For, like,
it's also
Disney.
Eddie Murphy. Yeah, Mulan 2
Yeah.
has someone who's not Eddie Murphy playing Mushu, the little dragon guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like
Or
hold on, wait a
even
minute.
I was thinking of also like at Disney World, there's that thing from Finding Nemo, the turtle, who like
Yes.
talks and interacts. Like the original voice actor is not the person doing that; someone who can do an impression. So I mean, I feel like if people practice enough, they can easily like do other people's voices. Sometimes if they're talented that way. There's also AI. Like we've seen like Ninjatron, who's done like the AI voices of ours, and is kind of like freaky, but also like you know.
I think we're gonna see a lot more of that, especially when it comes to like when responsive AI can get like really convincing, and then it can
Yeah.
also in real time like generate a voice. I think it's gonna be pretty entertaining, but also pretty scary. So
Yep.
yeah. Okay, let's go talk. Is this guy still standing there? We're looking for the name Var. He's not here. Okay, that's good, I guess. I think I need to go back to round table. I need to talk to a specific person. Okay. The new update, I don't know. There's been like some weird like performance little jankness. I mean, this always kind of happens when you like have like a big update to something, and it's just you never know what's gonna pop up. So I need to talk to this one.
No, Fry and Potato would never slack. What are you talking about?
Why would they ever? I don't think that would happen, right? It wouldn't.
No,
There's no way.
no. They're always on it. How are you doing, Fry?
How's it going? People train to do voices. There's this content creator who his whole thing is like helping people to like get closer to certain voices, like if they're interested in trying out like a certain voice, because there is like a science to it almost that you can kind of duplicate. There are certain ways that you can change your voice and like maybe perch your lips a certain way, or like make your throat like shaped a certain way to like get the gruffiness or to get the deepness or the highness of something. Yeah, and it's really cool because like sometimes we'll see it in like YouTube shorts, and he'll just like he'll be like, okay, so first you do this, and then you do this, and then you do this, and then he just gets there. That's pretty cool to see. I like it a lot.
Box, but you don't slack either. You guys are all on it. Fry's watching Potato do Metroid while finishing up the Minecraft map. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I need to talk to somebody at the round table. They should be there. Their name is Ina. I tried to Google Ina roundtable, like off stream,
And it's just showing us a bunch of furniture, like tables.
Yeah, it just shows us a bunch of furniture. Oh my gosh.
I used to do a lot of Rubik's Cubes, like attempts and stuff like that when I was younger. Never for like a really fast record or anything. It was more like, can I do this or not? I've done quite a few in my day, but I was a kid. Like I haven't done one, I feel like, since I've become an adult. So it's been a hot minute. But we do like watching the people that can do it really quickly, though. So kudos to you. 17.66 seconds is awesome.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Do you plan to like enter any like competitions for it? Like I think we saw a documentary once about it, right?
Yeah, I think
a long
so.
time ago. There was one that we had watched. Like I don't know, we get really inspired by people who are super like into something and like they're passionate about it, but they are also really skilled and they practice and practice and practice to get to that point of just competitiveness of it. Like I'm the best, you know? It's inspiring to see like those journeys for whatever it may be.
It's pretty awesome.
I feel like for me personally, like I don't ever consider myself to be the best at anything, but I like doing and trying a bunch of different things and experiencing things, whether it's multiple times or even one time to be like, yeah, I tried that, wasn't for me, or yeah, it was for me, I'm gonna keep doing it again. So like I went through the Rubik's Cubes phase, I went through like a skateboarding phase, I did Taekwondo, there's some stuff that sticks, like basketball to this day I still love, you know, gaming obviously for both of us, and of course especially for Doza, like continuously. So yeah.
That just makes sense.
Oh, Doza's gonna love this question, Andrew. Any general tips for one starting Elden Ring?
General tips. Level up your health. It's very important. And my next tip would be to don't worry about leveling up your like more damaging stats. Don't spread yourself out too thin. Most of your damage is going to come from, in the early game, it's going to come from upgrades, like weapon upgrades, so collecting smithing stones and stuff like that. So the more you explore, the stronger you get. Remember, it's an open world game, and that's going to be the best thing. Check
every nook and cranny.
Exactly.
Don't let any leaf be unturned.
Oh look, we got our first death.
I don't think we're counting deaths this time, right?
No, that's just the first one.
Yeah. Fry, remember the last was it the last one or the one before? We did somewhat of a boss rush in Minecraft, and it was too hard, if you recall.
It was pretty crazy.
Is this a similar type of boss rush? I hope that last stream, I hope it's in your memories to make this one not as hard.
Ideally, right?
Ideally, yeah.
Minecraft combat is completely lost to me. It's just not something that I really fully understand, and I don't think I ever will. I know that there was and plus that probably also comes from the fact that when I first started playing Minecraft, they didn't really have all of that, and I was playing on Java. So I never really learned the rules. I think on one of the versions you get to time your swings a certain way.
Hold up.
Max damage.
That was more of an enemy rush. What's the difference between an enemy rush and a boss rush? What's the difference between an enemy and a boss?
I guess, does it have a big health bar? I don't know.
I guess that makes sense.
What does that
but
mean?
I thought there was only one boss, the dragon in Minecraft. But also the second part of Fry's comment, we're going to be learning how to do brewery and enchantments in Minecraft?
Oh, really?
I didn't think that was a thing.
Brewery and enchantments.
We get to do magic?
I knew that there was an enchanting table. I know that there are emeralds, but I think emeralds are the currency. Oh gosh, I almost got bit.
Question for Mark. So can I also upgrade my heals in Sekiro because I die in 2 hits?
Yes, you can. You need to collect more gourd seeds, and when you do that, you also need to talk to Emma. She is she's a lady at the beginning temple, like your little hub, your little safe hub. At that temple, there should be an NPC called Emma. She's a doctor, and she can upgrade. You can give her your seeds, and she'll upgrade your gourd to heal more, or to give you more healing charges. I can't remember exactly which. Maybe both.
You know
her. You can do
nice.
that. Awesome. I'm glad.
So Warden or Wither are bosses?
What's a wither?
We're gonna learn so much. I feel like it's funny because I feel like we're close to that end of the Minecraft chapter to where there's still so much to learn. Have we learned anything? Do I remember how to make a stick?
Do you?
I think so.
Well, I hope so.
The Wither and the Ender Dragon are the 2 big bosses, but then you've got the Elder Guardian, ooh, like Elden Ring, the Evoker, and the Warden, which I consider big enough enemies to be mini bosses. Gotcha. And you're doing a boss rush with these? Dang. I hope I can survive it.
Right?
We shall see.
Okay, so this is the first shard bearer. I was actually just kidding.
Don't you just love her hair?
Yes, isn't it glorious?
I'm gonna keep talking about her fit, occasionally, because I did this.
Oh, we got hit for the first attack.
She even looks great being hit around.
Oh, what is happening? Okay.
Godric, the Grafted.
At least when the game pauses, it pauses for him too. God, just swing your axe, dude.
Swing your axe from side to side. Shoutouts to when the Wither strat was spawning it in a little cell deep underground.
Okay.
That's
Shoutouts.
I love all the flowers in this area. It's really pretty.
It's nice, right?
It kind of adds like a sparkle and like really takes your eyes away from the bloodstains.
Oh, wonderful. And that most of the blood that we have is ours on us. Oh, thank goodness.
That is exciting, Fry. Thank you for all of your hard work and creating this wonderful Minecraft adventure map. It's been such a journey, and I'm really glad that, like, by the end of it, we are actually going to be beating the game. I never would have said, like, I'm going to beat Minecraft someday, but you made it happen.
Right? How about that? Likewise for me. I'm kind of in the same boat.
Andrew, the emojis are perfect. That is exactly, like, how I see this. Look at his scream! Phase 2, let's go.
Yeah, phase 2. Now with more fire. Oh my god, he just holds for so long. I'm so used to, like, some of the later bosses, they don't hold nearly this long. It's just these first two, it's just so extreme.
What do you mean the slices are so girly?
Yeah. Yeah, we did it. First try. Let's go. I mean, I hope. Well, I'm still waiting for him to return. I mean, he talks a lot of smack.
And hello, lovely, the Snorlax, formerly known as Michael H.
How's it going?
We actually updated your name. So remember, every new game that we play or that we start on the channel, including DLCs, we update like our YouTube members list. So we put your full new name on there, and I can't help but chuckle every time I type it out.
I know, right? Isn't it crazy? Let's see. It's funny because we both have, in Pokemon Go, we both have Snorlax as like
that are pretty decent.
Like top 5 out of all of our Pokemon in terms of just like combat power. So it's just a constant. It's just constant exposure.
Yep. Yeah. I get to be more obnoxious. That's the spirit.
Good.
The rain formerly known as it hasn't rained as much today. I was hoping for more. We could have technically gotten some errands done out and about, but instead we stayed in. We got a lot of work done.
I'm also gonna show y'all more than just the slices. This whole playthrough isn't just gonna be like spamming one button.
Nope. We got a lot of magic with this character.
We do.
She's fabulous.
We're gonna switch things up and like
her spells look very mystical and pretty, and a lot more than the Oonga Boonga bonking that Doza did with his character.
Yeah, we put out a short today of us fighting. Well, of me fighting the final boss. Rish was there, so you know it kind of feels like us. And the whole thing.
I beat Elden Ring. Yeah, totally.
By proximity, by literal proximity.
Yeah, I helped.
Okay, this is the person I need to talk to.
It's a community effort, really.
Yeah, it is a community effort, and the whole time, like I think there was only one instance where I didn't do like a jump attack. That was kind of it. Everything else was literally like just bunny hopping essentially, and just trying to do as much damage as possible. So it's like, okay.
Boxer, I'm glad you're safe with all that crazy weather and a storm that is shaped like Among Us.
Hooray!
Metroid means Ultimate Warrior. Samus equals Metroid. Thank you, Fry, for being a member for 10 months.
10 months! Oh my god.
You guys are almost so close to a year. I can't wait to celebrate.
That's crazy.
I love how that's a fun fact, and also, like, nudge, nudge, start Metroid. I hear you. I see it.
We hear NC.
So Michael decided he was gonna buy the DLC last night, but then got the Kingdom Hearts collection because it was on sale. I mean, those are both great choices, honestly, Michael. Couldn't go wrong either way.
That is something that we one day will get into.
Yes.
Nush will play through the whole series. I'll be here.
Yeah. And then if there's a skill issue, Doza will help me.
I don't know how I'm going to help you. I would never have played it.
Yeah,
I would have just watched.
You pick up games a lot easier than me, so there's that. And
well, some people pick up instruments. I pick up games.
That's true. Though you're picking up an instrument right now too.
I
But
am
before
currently
we get
picking
to
up an
that,
instrument.
welcome Orange. How are you doing? You
How's
are
it
here
going?
now.
Welcome.
Doza's been practicing the accordion. His grandpa plays really well and had 2 accordions, and so gave one to Doza to practice. And he's been practicing. I'm really proud of it. It's mostly been on weekends, obviously with work and our schedule being a little crazy, but he's gotten better.
I have, yes.
He picks it up. He does his research and all the stuff. He wants to eventually learn Cass's theme.
I do.
From Zelda, which
that's a goal for me.
Kirby was saying that there are other adventure maps in like Minecraft, like Zelda ones and Harry Potter and things. The only thing though is like, as you know, and a lot of people might know, like I still get very dizzy and motion sickness like playing Minecraft, so I can't really go longer than I feel like 1.5 to 2 hours is my hitting point.
It's like your limit,
which is why we do about 2 hours each time we stream, and I don't want to push myself because I do feel still quite nauseous at the end of it all. So I don't know if other future adventure maps are going to be in our future for Minecraft, but we shall see. Never say never.
Right,
but
there's still
Kingdom
a few
Hearts
things we can do.
Has been a game that I've been wanting to play since I was a kid, and I never got the opportunity, and it would be great to immerse myself into the Disney world that I know and love and adore.
I am looking forward to it as well, because I think for me, I just didn't really... I don't know, it just... When you don't have a console, you tend to not pay attention to anything related to that console. Because it's like so financially unfeasible to even think about other games when you can't even play them.
Yeah.
So I didn't get into PlayStation until PS3, and that was solely because of Metal Gear. That was it. That was the reason. That's what caused me to cross over. That, and there wasn't a whole lot going on the Wii besides literally just like Smash Bros. That's like the only game on there.
Growing up, like I know Doza and I both did the piano for a while, and then I also did violin for the majority of my life. Ocarina, we did buy one our first or second year of dating together, and I learned Zelda's Lullaby on it, and that was fun.
Yes, you did.
But that was it. It's kind of just a decor piece on our shelf at this point. But it's still nice to have an ocarina and like play it once in a while, I guess.
Yeah, it's a good time. It's just the thing about ocarinas are that you can't kind of play it. You have to commit to playing it.
Yes.
Which means that it's going to be loud, because if you want to be able to actually play the notes and have them sound right, then that's what's going to happen. So you just need to be prepared. There's no way really to play an ocarina quietly.
The freckled Zelda, I think was her name, that she actually played the ocarina on America's Got Talent a couple seasons ago.
She has a YouTube channel as well.
She does, yeah. She was really good, but she was overproduced though towards the finale, I feel. And like people didn't really resonate with her as much.
She got a little lost in the sauce.
A little bit, yeah.
Like, she did well, but it was hard to translate. It was already hard to translate. Oh sweet, we're invading somebody. We need to invade 3 people. We don't need to win. I'm literally going to invade and then just die, so that we can continue the next step. We're like halfway towards the DLC at this point.
Crazy. It's been 30 minutes.
Yeah.
The stable themes, here's a Kingdom of Konos theme, would be a great accordion piece. We'll have to look that up, see if we can find the music for it.
Yeah, for sure.
There's actual notes and stuff for the accordion. I mean, obviously for all instruments, but like it's a newer thing that Doza's been going through.
Yes. Accordions are great. There's so many different kinds, and for different like purposes as well. Some of them are really good at like Irish music. Some of them are really good for like German polka. Some of them are also great for, like Tex-Mex, like Tejano and cumbia and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And quite a number of them are great at sea shanties. Like what would you do with a drunken? So like that kind of stuff. So it's just a good time all around.
The violin, like, I feel for me, I got really, like, in a way, fortunate or lucky that my parents put me in violin super, super young. So I kind of grew up with it, and it was almost like learning another language, like as you're growing up. So I feel like for me, that is something that feels like a bicycle. Like once I have it on, like once it's tuned up and ready to go and I have music in front of me, it all comes back. It can be tough though, especially like when trying to start it later in life. Because I did see people like, you know, struggle, even like if they were starting in middle school. Like for a lot of people, instruments kind of started in middle school, I think, more than like when they were a kid, like a baby or like, you know, 5 years old.
Yeah, the earlier you start, the easier it is. Same thing with learning languages.
Like, or any new thing, really.
I think the first, like, you know, 5-6 years of a child's life, they're very impressionable, very much sponges of whatever it is that you give them. So,
yeah.
If you find something, like, you know, if you're a new parent and you find something that your kid likes that's creative or musical, or you know,
try all the things with them
at
that point if you can.
Yeah, something fun that keeps them out of trouble, like, you know, foster that.
What keeps them out of trouble? What do you mean?
I mean, if you're busy practicing the piano, you're not
off
doing something you shouldn't be doing. Which was a defense I used many times against my own mom. So whenever I slipped up, I was like, well, you know,
at least I'm playing video games and not like out doing the thing. Exactly.
And it also helped that I also got good grades, so you know there's that too.
Good grades in Doza? What?
Yeah, good grades. I mean, like the only time I didn't get good grades was literally the first 3 years of college.
Yeah.
That was the only time I didn't do well in school.
That's okay. You graduated. That's what matters.
I graduated, but had I known the things that I eventually learned about how to manage myself and how to handle that kind of workload, I would have been. It would, like, getting a 3.5 GPA would have been easy, but you know that's not how it panned out. So what can you do, right? No, you can only live and learn.
Yes.
Which is you know, great words to live by. Proper
form and discipline and all of that. That kind of like a lot of the classical like music stuff, like that's very big for them.
It's great.
I think that's why I also love the anime Your Lie in April.
Yeah.
I think that's why that's like one of my favorite animes.
Well, you recently tried to sad
I just got too sad and I was like, I need more happiness right now. But there was a while I watched it every April.
Yeah, you did. We had the opportunity to watch it in English, but it was like there was no degree of separation at that point, and it was just like, okay. It was still great though. It was a lot of fun. You know, the music was good and the vibes are great for when they're great. For those who know what we're talking about or have watched it, it gets kind of dark. So
when and if Doza is like comfortable, we'll share some of his accordion pieces, especially if he plays like a Zelda thing or something. I think it would be fun to like put a video together. Oh
yeah, certainly. I want to, and we'll see how it goes.
It's a goal to work up to, yeah.
Yeah, it's a goal to work up to. I'm still learning where even the buttons are.
He just started, y'all.
I literally just started.
And he only has time on the weekends to really practice.
I put in minutes at a time.
There was one day I was taking a shower and then I hear the accordion and I come out and I was like, what is this? Like, what's going on here? He's like, anytime I get.
I just use this. Will this count?
Sometimes it's easier for us to watch dubbed rather than like the original, just because we watch a lot of things in the background. But there are some animes that it's like, yeah, you know what? No, we gotta watch the original.
Yeah, there's more effort that's been put in the last, like, I would say 10 to 15 years when it comes to dubbed anime. Like, the whole like dub bad, sub good is less true than it's ever been. Whereas before, you know, finding a good dub was like a diamond in the rough. Like, I totally get that sentiment. Like, what did we have? We had...
I mean, My Hero Academia's dub isn't bad.
No, My Hero Academia's dub's good.
Liked it,
but we also have very established, amazing voice actors, like, a part of it. So,
true. But
of course, you know, they got there because of the work they had done earlier. So, you know, that can't be discounted either.
And hey, Kate, how are you doing?
Good evening.
I didn't realize, do all local, well, I guess I need to check. I was going to say, when I was younger, I definitely signed up for the summer reading programs for our local library, but I didn't know they had one for adults. I thought it was only for kids, but that could just be our area. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I remember as a kid, those programs, like, our library, like you would get so many things, like as many books as you read, like there were different like prizes that you would get, and so like that was the incentive, I feel. As an adult, what do you get? I hope we get something. I don't know. I'll have to look into it, but that's a great thing to look into. I didn't know. I don't know if audiobooks count or not, but that would be cool too. We would certainly get more in that way.
Oh, so yeah, absolutely.
I remember there's a program in school too where like it was like where you would read and then you would take a quiz about that book. Like it was some kind of system where like you would accumulate like points, and then those points can be used to like get prizes and stuff too, and there would be like a winner at like your school who got the most points. I remember Harry Potter books having so many points because they were like longer. And I'm talking, this was like in an elementary school. I don't know if that's, I'm sure there's still programs like that.
I would think so. Yeah. Somewhere. Might be a little harder to find. Oh, I'm getting poisoned. No.
Okay, a queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early.
The amount of cope.
Hey, Champion Anthony.
How's it going?
You are the princess of Genovia.
Y'all notice that whenever you have a fictitious kingdom of some sort that has like a royal line, oh god, that was close. It's always some kind of country that ends in Ovia. So there's also like the Christmas Prince or Christmas Baby. You know, there's a Netflix.
The Netflix series.
The Netflix series. Like
what
it's like Majovia or Mendovia or something like that. Yeah, and there's
all
other
these
ones.
Places.
Yeah, there are other ones. Like watch any like Hallmark movie that has a prince or a princess involved in some way. It's a country that ends in Ovia, guaranteed. Okay, this is gonna be our second. Ooh, new loading screens.
Potatoes
That's
back
nice.
with the food. Let's go.
Let's go. Potato.
What did everybody else like? Are you guys eating anything? Dinner or like snacks, stream snacks? Let us know.
Burger, lettuce, tomato. That sounds delicious.
Could be bacon, lettuce, tomato. We had some chicken fajitas tonight.
Yes,
Doza whipped up some chicken fajitas, and I helped assemble. Kirby got some sushi. Nice.
That's a good
sushi
time. We recently had some as well.
This week. I forgot what day, but we did have some. It was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Sunflower seeds are your snack. Nice. Eating this stream at 2:42 a.m. Right. Time zones, differences. That's why it's not always dinner. Change the Ovia to Oid and start scaring the locals. Boxway.
That's funny. Oh my gosh.
I love Princess Diaries. I want to rewatch them. I hear that they're making another one, and I know Julie Andrews, she was actually the voice of Lady Whistledown in Bridgerton, and it was so lovely hearing her voice again, and just she's amazing. And I hope whatever comes out of this newer Princess Diaries is gonna be great. And yeah, Discord, we noticed as well. Discord DM'd us too. I think they DM'd everybody, and it's an official new way of giving announcements, I guess.
Oh, these are so annoying.
Oh, I'm really grateful that you did the food command there. I will be honest and say we haven't posted any new food on Instagram in a while, but there's still quite a bit there if you want to check it out. We appreciate it.
Yes, thank you.
We have recorded a few more things that we can edit and put together, but I know it's been a while since we've been putting out shorts. We did put one out today. Go check it out if you haven't. But we're trying to get back on it. Maybe reset in July again.
I feel like we do need to reset periodically every so often.
I mean, we're trying not to burn out. That's our biggest thing.
Yeah.
Right now we have so many videos due for clients, more so than usual. And it's just been back to back. Last night we stayed up until 3 a.m. editing, trying to get to it. And then at the end of editing, Doza's looking at me. We're both a little loopy, and I'm like, so are you gonna get the pre-order for Elden Ring? And he's like, right. And he starts laughing manically, and then we do it. And then he lost his wallet. So that was funny. Temporarily. Because Doza has this habit, and honestly, it annoys me a little bit, but it's not the worst thing. If this is the worst thing he does, I'm okay with it. He will throw his clothes down on the floor rather than where it's supposed to go. When he changes. So I'll pick up our clothes for us. He left his wallet in his shorts pocket that he was wearing, and I didn't know that. And so it took us a while to realize where the wallet was, but then he got the wallet. Luckily I hadn't actually done the laundry. I was just picking up the clothes off the floor. And he found it. He bought it. Here we are.
Ta-da.
And good night, Fry. Have a good rest of your evening.
Have one. That's good.
Yeah. Michael is making root beer pie. What is root beer pie? I love root beer and I love pie, so I feel like I would like root beer pie.
You probably would.
And Kate, thank you for looking that up for us. I will check it out and see. Though I have like a list of books that I need to read that are just sitting on my shelf. I like to pre-order books for like authors that I, really love and adore and like I want to support them kind of thing, and then it takes a while for me to read them. Michael had a hard time with those reading programs because it was advanced reader and the teachers didn't believe that I was reading adult books. That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah. Ooh, all-star
my
cast for a
God.
fictional setting story with royalty would include Dame Julie Andrews and Dame Maggie Smith as queens. I mean, they both are queens already, so yeah, that would be such a great matchup.
Okay. Woohoo, way to go, Nush. Let's go.
I did it. Isn't my character great? She's waving at y'all again.
Check this out.
Do you want to show them the eyes again? Because I don't know if everyone noticed.
Oh, sure, we can
Guys,
do that.
guys.
Let's turn on the light, and then actually we can go over here. There's a little more
There's
light.
more lighting where
Yeah.
it hits just right.
And walls are great for when you need to zoom in.
Guys, look at her eyes. It's like our globs. Isn't that such a nice touch?
It's so not an accident. It's awesome.
She's a little scuffed right now considering we just battled, but she'll clean up later.
She'll clean up whenever I think we just need to sit at a at a whatchamacallit, at a thingamajig, the
Yeah.
this thing, Grace.
Box
oh my
Boy,
gosh.
remember
Scatterbrain.
when you would get scared when we DM'd you because you thought you did something wrong? Good times.
There we go, all clean. I don't know why the line shows up in the middle of her face. So you can see it's not there.
There you go.
But
All
yeah,
cleaned up.
All cleaned up. So yeah. We either are going to end up at our destination where we need to like kill an NPC, or we need to invade one more player. So once we get up here, we can try that again.
That sounds delicious, Anthony. Lemon something pie with raspberries and blueberries on top of with whipped cream.
Ooh.
Desserts.
I'm a bit of a sucker for whipped cream. Like, it goes good on anything. Desserty, that is.
Mm-hmm.
And if you, like, just adding whipped cream to, like, coffee, it's just, oh, now it's naughty, now it's a dessert, now it's like, this is a treat. You can go us, like, this is a reward. Did I deserve it? Did I earn it? I don't know. But it's just good. And then as you, like, drink it, it's really great if you don't want, like, it gets kind of deep down there in the cup. You need to stir it, and then it makes your coffee creamier, and it's just, oh. Anyways, that's my whole experience with just whipped cream and just coffee.
Oh my goodness. That's funny, Box Boy. I feel at this point like we've grown to appreciate and adore your humor.
I think
As
your humor's
spicy as
also
it can be.
evolved as well.
I mean, we all have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you guys beat Radon already? Apparently you need to beat him for the DLC too.
Do I really?
I don't think we have on this character.
No. But we should be able to just get to him and then beat him.
And welcome, Sleepy. You did walk in
We're
on
gonna ignore
that.
that.
We were talking about like what stream snacks, dinner, what have you is everyone having, and then it kind of went into Doza being very specific.
Exceedingly specific. And but like, if you want to talk about your
Anything.
experiences with coffee or whipped cream or desserts or food in general, it was kind of like a tangent on, we were talking about food again, because that's what we do here. That's what we do here. We
So
talk
pretty.
about food. It
Very
is so
autumn
pretty.
vibes.
It's nice, right? I can't wait to see what the DLC looks like.
So Anthony knows nothing about Elden Ring. First time dipping his toe in the Elden waters.
Oh, okay. Well, this will be fun then.
If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask.
Yes. Even if it's a question you think that people have already, like, Nush and I have no qualms, and this goes for
Anything.
video games or anything outside of that. Like, even if you think somebody's already asked this question before, like, it
Don't
does
worry
not
about
annoy
it.
it. It does not annoy us.
Ask us questions. We
Ask
love
us
answering
away.
it.
Exactly. So just keep, just go for it. Whatever, shoot your shot, as they say.
Got 2 free K-Cup coffee pots from Sam's Club, free samples. Well, where to go?
That's awesome.
What is a great plateau?
A great plateau is, well, I would show you on the map, but I'm in combat. I guess I aggroed something. I think I hit a man earlier. But this like whole
I hit a man
area,
down in Reno.
I think this whole area is like the Great Atlas Plateau.
So it's like part of the map. So scroll out though so they can see the full map because it's pretty redonkulous.
We do have every part of the map on the top
More.
world. This is all I can. That's how big it is.
Right.
Okay. Oh wow, that's so funny. This was where this is the last time we had died. Like
forever ago,
I guess. Like why would this be here? That icon shows like where you can get your runes back, your currency, because when you die, you drop all of your currency, and which is used to like buy things, to level up, that kind of stuff. It's just funny that that's still over there.
So just a broad synopsis on the setting. Can I get one?
Broad synopsis on the setting. Yes. So we are in this place called the Lands Between. Long time ago, someone named America destroyed the Elden Ring, shattered it really, and we are a Tarnished, and our job is to restore the Elden Ring, but the only way to do that is to become Elden Lord, and the only way to do that is essentially collect all of the great runes that are part of the Elden Ring, which we can only get from major story bosses who also happen to be demigods in their own right, who also happen to be, get this, America's children, the majority of them anyways. So essentially we have to go around and do all of that and then become Elden Lord and restore the Elden Ring, and along the way we find out not all is as it seems.
Or the Great Plateau is also in Breath of the Wild as the first part of the game where you get the glider like Kirby said.
That is right. I'm getting my open world games confused. That is really funny.
Were you done with your broad synopsis?
That's my broad synopsis. I'll go into my understanding of the next synopsis of when we get to the Shadow of the Erdtree.
Let us
DLC.
know if you have any more follow-ups.
Yes.
Kate, how do magnets work? Well, you see, magnets are these things that attract like metals because they have like this magnetic field. Specifically, they are like opposite poles are attracted to each other, while like same poles repel each other. Like, and all magnets have like 2 poles, the north and the south, kind of like how compasses work. We could go into more detail, but I'm not very like educated on magnets as much as like what I did for like a test probably back in school forever ago. But yeah, that's one answer to your question. Where do babies come from? I feel like is a conversation you should have with an adult in your life that
you trust.
Yeah, like your parents or something. Maybe not here in a public live stream setting. And why is mommy crying? Mommies can be crying, or people in general can be crying for so many different reasons. It's probably best to ask mommy why she's crying and see and have that conversation with her to help her out. Yeah.
Exactly.
See, any and all questions, we're here to answer, y'all.
Did you see that? She just did all that like in a live stream scenario. She's just built different. I think we
if
can
you want
return
any
back to
help
the
speeding
mask
through
guy.
Radon, I can boot the game up, says Sleepy.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, the more the merrier.
The more
Let's
the
play
merrier.
together.
Why
I
not?
remember when Sleepy would post in Discord, like, anyone want to play Elden Ring? And Doza's like, I gotta work. Like, he got upset every
Sleepy,
time.
there was a time where you asked like twice in like a 3-day period,
and he
it
just felt
killed
so
me
bad.
inside
Yeah.
to just not be there, and like just everything in me wanted to be like, yes, please.
But gotta work, gotta make money, gotta survive.
I mean, that's what we did after stream last night. We finished stream, and then we had a little bit to eat so that we weren't on empty, and then we worked till 3 a.m.
Yep. And then we bought Elden Ring DLC and we went to bed. Then we woke up. We had the alarm set for early. I had a call with a client that it wasn't until 11, but I had to prep for it a little bit. And then it's been a doozy of a day, but we're here, and that's what matters.
Yeah, we made it, and nothing's on fire, nothing fell apart, nothing eroded away. So, what's the lesson here to be learned? It's all going to be okay.
Mama Nush and Papa Doza and the Glob Offspring. That could be like its own book, like a children's book.
I wish to a knight luminary so.
Anoint me. Okay.
When one glob loves another glob, they do a special dance that makes baby globs. Oh, I can't wait to do a special dance.
It's a sacred ritual. Not many know.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we need to get up here, and I think we can get there from the...
I don't know what a baby's story is, but I was always curious as to where the whole like stork thing came from. Like, why is that a thing? Like, why are people like, I don't know. Because some people still
Why do
believe, like
storks
children
exist?
still believe that.
Why do storks exist?
Well, like, why do they think that the stork delivers a baby to your door? Like, that's kind of weird.
I don't know, but they were really drinking that Kool-Aid when they were putting out cartoons in the 40s and 50s. I've seen a number of stork-centric cartoons.
The dance from Oracle of Seasons. Could you imagine?
Oh my gosh. Nush would never. Eventually she would. She would get it down. You just have to not... If you don't give up on her, then she won't let herself give up on herself, no matter what she says.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that how you feel?
That's what happened.
Oh.
Don't you remember completing it?
Eventually. I didn't want to, though.
Not only eventually, but barely.
But could you imagine if that's like the dance to get offspring?
It would make a lot of other things a lot easier, wouldn't it? I don't know how they do it in the Avatar series, because that game was on sale. Y'all, it's on sale like 40% off, and it still costs like $42 because it's a $70 game, and if that's crazy.
Mark's asking where he can find gourd seeds. He's playing Sekiro.
Oh, that's a little bit more specific. I would definitely look up. I would look up an article, like a guide, that kind of goes over that, because then they're going to be able to give you not only like the location of the gourd seed, but also how to get there and what to look for. They usually attach in-game screenshots.
There's, yeah, the IGN has an all gourd seed locations, like,
yeah, I'd probably
guide.
go with like IGN or like Polygon. Those are what I prefer over. There's a certain wiki website that just consumes all traffic in relation to Soulsborne games. I don't really like the website all that much, so that's why we're recommending these.
And so the idea that
my
storks
God.
deliver babies may have originated in Europe, says Kirby, and is based on the birds' migration patterns. White storks migrate south to Africa for the winter and then return to Europe for breeding season in the spring, which is around the same time that many babies are born, but nobody knows for sure.
There's a Monty Python
We have all
reference
learned more today.
somewhere around here. There
See
is.
what happens when questions are asked in a live stream setting? We all learn.
I have yet to show Nush the
I haven't seen
Monty Python and the Holy Grail, but one
Yeah.
day
It'll happen.
it'll happen.
And then I'll understand some of the references y'all make.
She'll get it, and she'll know.
If I remember.
she'll
I
know
tend to
how
forget
great-
references.
Yeah, like the husk of a coconut and all that. She'll know what that means.
I like coconut chutney.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Just where that giant fireball eye is.
In one myth, Hera, the goddess of
Yes.
childbirth, turned her rival Garana into a crane with a long neck after becoming jealous of her affair with Zeus. Okay.
Yeah, just a typical Tuesday. Okay, we're gonna do a little tricky trick. There's an Eye of Sauron up there that will
Over
kill us.
time, the crane became associated with the stork, which has always been linked to the family life because it nurses its
Oops.
young. Well, there you go. Doesn't that look crazy, guys? Oh!
No!
What?
Oh my God! If this goes off, I'll die.
Drink up! Heal!
No, I'm stunned. I've got madness.
Go and fight Ganon now. Wrong game, potato. To follow up on the myth about Daddy Longlegs from last night, they can puncture your skin, but they don't carry enough venom to do more than irritate your skin. Thank goodness.
How bad is the venom, though? That's the real question.
All it does is irritate you, though.
If we had enough,
like
could it be a problem?
100 Daddy Longlegs all at one time.
100? Let's
A
try
science
1,000.
experiment.
A science experiment. I'm sure it's been done. Where's my madness? I only have 3. What? It's okay. We don't need it.
The
Okay.
boluses are kind of like cake pops.
They're like cake pops. Hopefully we won't need to use one if we just... No, I want to be something else. I want to be something else. Let's go with... Come on, statue. Come on. Yes. Okay.
Aren't we cool?
I don't think this is going to end up being faster than, like, hiding.
No.
But we can stand out in the open, and this giant eye will not notice us. We're literally playing prop hunt. Yes. Potato, you get it. I remember when you were here, Potato. Wasn't that a fun time? As long as we don't move too much while we're disguised, it's not going to increase our madness meter and cause all that nonsense that happened earlier. We are a bit slower, though, doing it. I may give up on this. This is kind of silly.
I was cooked when I was over here, says Potato.
I'm just going to keep moving as far as I can before it starts increasing.
You want to explain what's happening to those that might not understand Prop Hunt?
Prop Hunt is a game
No, like what you're doing here in the game, Elden Ring.
Oh, I used the Mimic Veil. It's the item in my bottom slot, my item slot. And I've disguised myself as a random item in this general area. And it's fooling this this madness eye, this Eye of Sauron looking thing, into thinking that I'm actually just I'm just a little statue. I'm nobody. I'm not nothing. And so I don't really have to worry about it like hurting me too much.
Yeah. And Kate, thank you for reminding me. I missed it. I just saw it now though. Thanks for not leaving me hanging. I can't believe you saw that when you were 9 though. That's kind of young.
Wow.
I don't remember how old I was when I learned, but I'm pretty sure I learned for like medical reasons first, and then like the rest of it. I never got the talk from my parents.
Well,
I turned out okay.
Yeah, you're all right. You're all right.
Spider-Man is good at gambling. His spider sense warns him if he's going to lose, unless he's playing with friends, and it doesn't not work.
Is that how that works?
I will definitely stay away from spiders.
Definitely stay away from gambling.
Says the man who did so much in Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door.
Oh, that's different. That's for fun.
You can quit anytime. We all know.
Exactly. Oh, this guy needs to die. All these followers need to die before the eye goes away. Okay, now that the eye is gone, we can explore this area freely. Because we need to get to this church, which is, I think, kind of in front of us to the right. There it is. There it is.
You see
right
the top
there.
of the church?
This little steeple next to the blue
trees.
line. Yeah, it's straight ahead. So we just need to hang around left. We need to go through a village of crazy people who all worship that eye and then some. Also, what's in here? I don't remember. Oh, I used that spell when I was going crazy earlier. That spell is kind of cool because not only does it make you more likely to be attacked, but it also increases your damage taken. But it also increases your damage done. So that's why I was getting my face kicked in by the first boss, because I was literally taking like, I don't know, like 30% extra damage. And we're literally wearing a dress as our armor, so not so much in the way of protective wear.
But it's pretty.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
We're not glued to it, but you know, we're always gonna look nice.
That's what I wanted to start with.
Yeah, we're always gonna look nice, even if it doesn't always end up being a dress. Okay, I think we're gonna get invaded by an NPC here, and it shouldn't be too difficult. We're gonna go ahead and buff ourselves while they make their way in here. That's why we got off the horse. It happened automatically. There it is. Fingerprint Vike. Now this guy was also a Tarnished. And... oh my gosh.
He's gonna kill us.
He's gonna try and kill us.
But we're gonna say no.
Hopefully we can keep saying no.
Fair enough, Kate. Yeah, I think like from the healthcare perspective, like my parents obviously wanted me to go into healthcare, so it was kind of like learn it that way.
Oh my goodness. This guy. Oh,
I have not seen a Temu ad ever, I feel. Unless like
quite a bit.
You do? Where? I've been getting so many like, oh well, because I'm on TikTok. I guess I get a lot more like TikTok shop ads, and I'm just like scroll away.
You can do that on YouTube as well. You can just scroll away, but they're everywhere. And I think Temu also spent a ton of money at the Super Bowl, right?
Oh, that one I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh hey, remember how you wanted to talk about burgers again?
Oh yes, like what
said,
Potato had, the burger latest tomato.
In continuing the conversation from yesterday on what our favorite condiments are, for Anthony it's mayo chup. Mayo chup on my burgers, on my hot dogs, on my fries, on my nuggets, and my gas tank has detergent and fabric softener. Oh, I can't believe I read that. If it has mayonnaise and ketchup, it's for Anthony.
That's kind of extreme. Wow. All right.
We recently bought like the Kinder's chicken like is it sauce or like a condiment like I don't know what it is exactly, but it's really good with chicken.
It's kind of like a tangy, creamy sauce.
Yeah. So
it's like pale orange color.
And then like we really like barbecue sauces. Like we haven't tried this one yet, but we saw that Franklin's barbecue, which is like really famous in Austin. They had a spicy barbecue sauce that they bottle up, and we saw it at HEB, so we got it. Don't know when we're gonna try it, but we'll report back.
Yes.
My favorite barbecue sauce is one Doza makes, which we have a recipe for. We've tested it twice already. We usually test things at least 3 times before we like share a recipe. So we'll need to make it one more time.
Okay, we made it back to the masked guy. We can give him that cloth that we bathed in a maiden's blood. And now he's going to he's going to rip off our finger real quick.
Not our finger. This is just like Fallout.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Ow! No!
Good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
You know, like my leg, but it's my finger.
Never forget that feeling of agony.
Oh, we won't. Okay, so now we're bound to Mogh, which is the guy we need to beat.
Do you guys remember that mini boss guy where he wants to fight you, where you can get past into the caves and there's a hole further back above ground so I can get a sneak attack? Do I have to kill him, says Mark, for Sekiro? He's stuck.
No, that guy's pretty difficult when you meet him in the game for the first time. You can always come back. He'll just be there. Like, he wears purple, right? And he's like a ninja, and he kicks a lot. Is that the guy?
And, Kate, maybe it was harder because it was, like, her child, you know? Like, as a nurse, like, when you're... Or, like, any healthcare professional, when you're, like, dealing with other people, like, it's, like, easy peasy. Like, it comes to you because you're, like, educated and skilled in that way. But then you get emotional when it's, like, your children. You know? Potentially.
It kind of reminds me of, like, the reason why people... You're not allowed to, like, operate on like your friend or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, well, even just talking about stuff though sometimes can be a lot.
I see. Yeah, true.
But there is that rule, like you can't operate on your family and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which is for the best.
I would
honestly
say so.
My parents are quite dramatic when it comes to medical things. I'd rather be alone in the room. Like, they're so, like, practical when it comes to, like, literally everything. And then, like, when it comes to, like, children, it's, like, or, like, us, it's, like, all emotional. I'm like, no. You can stay in the waiting room. And then I get in trouble for saying that.
Goodness gracious.
I still remember the first time I got sick, like, after I moved out. Like, it was, like, and I went to, like, the doctor by myself. And my parents were, like, freaking out. And I was like, what is wrong? Like, I can handle this. Like, I don't understand. I'm not a baby.
I'm just a baby.
You expect me to go to medical school, but you don't think I can go to the doctor alone? Like, what?
I know. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Meanwhile, like, my mom's begging me to try to, like, figure out how to schedule an appointment with the dentist. You know? And,
right.
Spoiler alert, I never really fully grasped it. It's still a difficult thing to do. Not just a dentist, but any healthcare professional. I don't know why, but really anything. If I don't have to call ahead to make a reservation, I won't. I'd rather just do that online, like at a restaurant.
I actually, like, funnily enough, like, schedule Doza's haircuts and all of this stuff. we play to our strengths around here. And
yeah, we do.
I'm more organized and handle our calendar a little bit better than Doza does. So, like, I'll put everything in. Like, I know when he's available versus not.
Exactly. It's just easier for everybody that way.
Yeah.
Let's switch to increased attack power of skills and charge spells and skills, and
we unlock the grinding area lock-in.
We're not grinding, but thank you. We shouldn't have to grind ever. Just explore. I'm also thinking about what I want to wear for the next boss that's coming
I'm
up.
glad you can resonate, Anthony. Our families have met, yes.
That is funny.
Luckily, after that, she gave me a book that covered everything. Yeah, didn't you get a book, Doza, for like the talk?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did get a book.
He got a book.
I don't know if X-Towns works for this. We'll try it anyways. I got a book, and you know, there was like, I want to say that this happened, but I don't remember what transpired exactly. But I feel like my mom was like, if you have any questions, just let me know.
And then you had no questions.
I had very few questions. I had already asked her stuff before she gave me that book, so it wasn't like a kind of out of the
nowhere,
blue, like
yeah.
shove the child away with the awkwardness. Like it wasn't really like that. But it was also kind of difficult because like I only had my mom around that time, like to go to, and you know, she's a woman and I'm not, so there's only so many questions she could confidently answer.
I think she did great, though.
I think she did great too,
Yeah.
and the book did a good job as well. It was one of those books that had like little cartoon illustrations, like almost like a newspaper strip type deal, where you go to the comic section. It was kind of like that like helped explain things. Yeah, in like a approachable and like humorous
For
way.
that age, yeah.
Yeah, so that was really great.
I went to my brother. As children of immigrant parents who didn't want to talk about some of these things, my brother being older, he was like, here, let me just lay it down. And then, yeah, we did it.
Speaking of we did it.
We did it. We're here.
We're here. So let me go ahead and change the thumbnail.
What? No, it was pretty.
It was pretty, but so is the next one.
That's
which is
true.
the same one as tomorrow.
So,
unless you want me to keep it.
While Doza is changing this out, basically, we had originally thought that the DLC was going to be released tomorrow. So we had thought, like, after yesterday's stream with Hollow Knight, we were going to do some prep time today. But then Kirby let us know that it was supposed to, like, the DLC is actually today. So we kind of wanted to use both thumbnails in a way. So here we are. We've changed it out.
Yes.
Now it is officially ready for Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC.
And look at that. My expectation, my estimate of this whole
He thought
prep,
the prep would take about an hour.
yeah,
And here we are.
I was exceedingly accurate.
And we've answered so many questions and things too. Isn't it great?
It is great. I think it's pretty awesome. Okay, what are we going to use? How about we just like slam our face against this and see what happens? Wait, do I have a market shekel? Do I have a Mogh shekel? Yes, I do. Let's go.
Huzzah, DLC start.
It's great, isn't it? All right.
Well, so I went to boarding school in 6th grade. And then I was there until I came back to the US for 10th grade. Though I had started 10th over there and then came here. So I actually did learn from my brother before I went to boarding school. And then, yeah, in boarding school, there was a lot of things that we learned about that we shouldn't have. Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Ouch. Nope. Oh, I forgot to switch something that's specific to this boss.
So your favorite game, TVD, potato.
It's the best. No, don't attack. Oh.
I like having the place marker there for TBD, so then y'all know at least like we are streaming even if we don't know what yet.
Ouch.
I think it helps. Other than just assuming like, are y'all streaming or y'all not? Like, you know? It's like we are, just trying to figure out the logistics. Lord of Blood.
Pain.
They really love blood in this game.
Yeah, they do. Blood is vitality, you know?
And vitality is life.
I'm so glad that hit.
I like his trident.
That's nice,
He
right?
really knows how to work it.
Oh!
I think like out of all weapons, tridents are like my favorite. So like, because one, it's kind of like a spear where it's like big poke. Like you can poke from afar. You don't have to get up close and personal unless you want to.
Ooh. I do really enjoy his weapon. I think it's a pretty cool weapon. Let me get another hit. Oh, but now he's gonna start spamming like a blood ritual kind of thing.
He's a big boy, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Maybe you shouldn't like corner yourself. Blood loss.
Yeah, I have the wrong, like, setup for this boss because I forgot to do it. But now he has wings, so, you know, isn't that great for us? So
never trap yourself in a corner. It's always the worst for any type of battle. You want to have an escape route behind you, in front of you, around you, left, right, all of it.
True. So as y'all can see, the whole New Game Plus increase in difficulty has fully kicked in because this is not an early game boss. This is a near end game boss. Why do I have that physique? Oh, so useless. It prevented me from losing my runes, which I literally
You got
do
this,
not care
Potato.
about.
You're gonna make it. Which, by the way, did you finish, like, Elden Ring, like, your full playthrough?
I think he did it. I think he did it. Millennia, right? You beat that?
You beat Millennia. I didn't want to say it in case he didn't know. But he probably knows. Yeah, you did. Okay, way to go, Potato.
We
so
need
you are
this.
ready.
Purifies the Lord blood. You know when he was going Nihi, he was like doing this little laugh and he was stabbing this guy and everything was red?
Mm-hmm.
I was getting blood loss spammed on me because I didn't have that equipped. So now that I do, we can also pick up boost magic attack. And then, is there anything else that can help with magic? Because I don't think we want to. Let's try to cast more spells and not only just like try to laser or fire him only. See if that works. He's just up here, up this elevator, which I'll just send down in preparation in case we lose again. Okie dokie.
$130 on a gacha game box, boy. That's how you know they actually got ya, not you.
Wow. That's...
I mean, did you have fun? There is no punchline. One was in awe, the other was laughing their ass off. Fair.
What a flex. Okie doke.
What would you drop $130 on right now, Doza, if you had it?
Maybe like...
You're thinking too much.
Like a service to like make the accordion like real nice and like clean and like restore. Like,
it is an
it.
older accordion.
Yeah.
It's been in the family for years, so there's that. Box, I know you're turning into Pika. But Pika, like, so Genshin really is like a lot of gambling, too?
Yeah, I think so. Oh no!
Kirby plays them too, but keeps it under 20 a month. $20 a month. That's good. You have like a budget towards it, if it brings you joy.
Well, that hits pretty good. Man. We need more. More.
It was to flex, already have the character, but a lot earlier than the other people. I said I will do it again. Watch me. Dang. That's so baller of you, Box Boy.
We'll just outrange that.
This gacha budget is at like $740 right now because you never spend it.
Did I miss most of that? That did so little. Uh-oh. Ouch.
The best part is you don't need real money. I mean, it helps, but you don't need it. Ah, right, because Anthony, you play Genshin too. We learned yesterday. See, I think Doza tried playing Genshin at one point. What was the reason you stopped?
It kept crashing.
Ah.
So
Our
I literally
computer couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I don't know what was up.
Just don't play Diablo Immortal.
I have no plans.
It costs over 500k USD to max out one character. That is insane.
That's
not a
crazy.
typo, is it? Like you actually just put 2 zeros, but even 5k is ridiculous. Has anyone done it? Like 500, like did they? Probably, right? There's probably someone out there that has.
Probably.
That's a lot of money. I'm shook.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, I thought we lost there. Oh, God. Oh, dude. What? Oh, I stepped on the fire and I got blood loss staggered. Yikes.
Pro tip, don't step on fire, it kills you.
You know what? I think you're right.
I just thought I'd let everyone know.
I think also right now we're going to change up our armor for the first time today.
I would cry if I was in debt for $500k.
I don't think I could handle that.
No.
That's too much.
Very much. I saw a TikTok today of a girl who, like, her dad, like, canceled her credit card for her because she racked up $10,000 in 1 month.
How?
And it was, like, I don't know. It was just really dramatic. And I was like, girl, like, what did you even spend this on? And she doesn't even remember.
She doesn't even remember?
And it's in the past month. Yeah, it was... I was shook.
What?
I know exactly where every single one of my dollars goes to. Like, every cent. Like, I don't know. Financial literacy is so important, y'all.
It's extremely important. How do you even manage to do that? That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me.
No.
I would never, first of all. So you can count on that.
Apparently, you need a very specific crystal tier for Mogh.
I do have it,
oh, okay,
and I used it that time.
Well, Sleepy always forgets, so I wanted to make sure you didn't forget.
Right. Okay. And like our shield's not doing anything for us in this fight because we don't really want to block.
I'm glad you're enjoying the story, Anthony. For us with Genshin, yeah, like that's Doza mentioned, it kept crashing and then we just never went back to it.
Yep. Oh well. What if, alternate universe?
Throw her into the Mogh fight level 1 with no class. And yeah, 10K 1 month. And like, this is after her dad already like pays for her like rent, college, everything. This was just like, hey, here's the credit card for you. And like, she just went crazy and she doesn't even remember what she spent it on. Like, I don't know. Did you buy like tickets for a concert? Did you like eat food? Like, I don't know. Like, how do you not remember?
It's just, it seems like a feigning ignorance a little bit.
Yeah.
Personally.
If Boxway is financially illiterate, he would just end it all.
Oh,
you don't want to end up like my sister needing to ask for her own paycheck money. Oh, dang. I assume it's for her own good, like to like make her more financially, responsible.
Did y'all just see how hard we hit this guy?
Bottle service at clubs is so dumb. Like, it's very expensive for what? Like, if you have the money, you can justify it, fine. But like, if you're not, you shouldn't be going into debt for things like that.
That's like when you go into like what do you call those things? Hotels.
No.
When you go into a hotel and the first thing that you do is like go straight to the mini bar and just like rack it up.
Waste of money. Get your own snacks and bring them in.
Exactly.
Dang, Doza, run it back. You are cooking.
Y'all want to know where you get this weapon? Because this weapon
also,
is kind of nasty
change.
with our builds.
Isn't she great?
This was our armored outfit. Nush and I have already agreed on this outfit.
Yes, we did. I am a fashionista in Elden Ring. And hey, Zinc, welcome back. How you doing?
Good evening. Oh my god. We're done. We beat him.
See, you just need the right combination of things.
The exact right combination.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why do people say this game's hard?
Uh-huh.
We're done.
Demigod felled.
Very cool.
So now, like, here's this thing.
Didn't have to do phase 2. I've joined the didn't have to do phase 2 crowd. I believe Potato also didn't have to do phase 2. So here we go. Okay. I guess we'll start. I think I'm supposed to interact with this.
Read message.
Okay, hold on. Shut up, random person. Put that message down.
What if it's someone that's watching right now?
Oh, there's a new... Was this here always before? We also got a lot of runes. We can actually level up a little bit. Let's go.
I was very fortunate that with my family I got to travel quite a lot, and so like we've been able to rack up points to stay at like nicer hotels that do have charges for everything, like within your room.
Oh, that's the trick.
But we don't utilize them. Like we'll bring your own water. You don't have to pay for water. It's silly. Some places do get free water though, which is nice.
I'll say. Let's see. This is increased magic damage.
If you do travel a lot, or even if you don't travel a lot, you should sign up for like a royalty rewards thing with some kind of hotel brand that you like. We have like Marriott Bonvoy rewards, and it does really good for us.
Yes.
We've gotten some nice perks and things, and we don't really travel that often right now, but it's still, it never expires.
Just often enough.
Often enough, but also you can like connect other things. Like you can connect your Uber Eats stuff to it, like, and that kind of gives you points as well. If you fly with particular like airlines, like one of my favorite airlines internationally is Emirates, and so that all connects. And Emirates has partners with other brands like United and like Alaska Airlines, like a bunch of others. So it's kind of know and learn how all those things are connected and like get double, triple, quadruple the points if you can.
Yeah, it's all about double dipping as much as you can as well. Okay, so I don't think we can do this quite yet. We need to beat Radon.
Oh no!
I think we do need to beat Radon.
All right.
This is not available. Who wants to help?
We're backtracking.
Us beat Radon.
Sleepy Potato. No, just kidding. Not Potato.
Anybody on PC?
Anyone want to lock in?
Anybody who's not Potato? Just kidding. What's the fastest way there?
Sleepy says I'll help.
I think from over here this will be okay. Okay, great. I wish, Potato, I wish. But you seem to have a pretty stable experience on PS4.
You don't
so
think they're ever
good.
going to have crossplay, right?
So, I think that the next game might. There's been a number of promising interviews. There's this mod that I have mixed feelings on that's available on PC called Seamless Co-op. And what it does is essentially you don't connect to the main servers, so you don't interact with the main player base. Instead, you are able to connect with your friends who also are running the mod. And
so, but like, you don't think they're going to do cross-platform?
well, that I'm getting to that.
Oh, okay.
Sort of. A lot of people have used it, which also makes it harder on invaders like myself to like find enjoyable experiences on PC. But you know, that's a neither here nor there. The thing is that somebody had asked Miyazaki, the game director,
right,
like, "Hey, what do you think about this mod that basically allows you to play the entire game, you know, co-op, where two people can essentially just be together at all times, and when you progress through the game, you progress together."
What do you say?
He said that it's interesting to see like just how people have been, you know, wanting to play together in like a cooperative sense. They've made improvements over the years with each entry, which is true. It's become easier and easier and easier to play with your friends, and something like that is not totally out of the question for like future games.
Are you talking about the seamless co-op mod to Sleepy?
Yeah.
And Potato is giving us his Spud Bud energy since he can't join us, which is very much appreciated.
We do appreciate that, yes.
And hey, Krish, welcome. We just beat Mogh.
We just beat Mogh, and silly us, we have to go beat Radon.
Yes, that is what we're doing.
So that shouldn't be an issue. I wonder if we'll probably get phase 2 Radon. Probably. So that'll be nice.
Come and stay at the Tipton. The Tipton is your place to stay. Oh my gosh. I don't think
Is that
Doza...
Sweet Life of Zack and Cody?
It is, but you haven't seen the show, right?
No.
Yeah, but that is from that.
How do I just know?
Because it's the Tipton.
It's the Tipton.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this. I can infer a lot from very little, or from what it would be little to me. Obviously, anybody who knows would immediately know.
I think that it doesn't like Disney World or like some place like they were trying to build a Tipton like hotel that you could stay at. Potentially.
Is that still gonna happen?
I don't know. Or is this false news and I'm just remembering nothing? Chris is leaving Japan today. Aw, I'm sure it's bittersweet feeling.
Probably, yeah.
Have you had any other like delicious food that you want to talk about, or any experiences from Japan?
This has bleed on it. Do I have anything that has like a lot of bleed?
Well, you know, I know how to make someone bleed a lot.
Oh, because you're certified in phlebotomy or something like that,
I used
right?
to. I never got it renewed, but I did. Yeah. Phlebotomists like make quite a bit per hour, and so I got my certification in high school thinking like if I needed a fallback. I never needed a fallback, luckily, but it was there.
Well, that's good. What am I looking for?
I also got my teaching certifications through college so I could teach if I wanted to. Another fallback. I don't know. I was always scared of failing.
Well, failing is
it's scary.
Yeah, I mean, it's a difficult thing to do.
So I wanted to make sure, like, if this doesn't work out, here's what I'll do here. Yeah, McDonald's in other countries is so much better. It's night and day. It's kind of crazy.
I really don't need to kill this. I'm wasting
But I
time.
think it comes with, like, Unfortunately, America doesn't have a lot of good standards.
In many ways.
Yeah.
Like fast food, for example.
Exactly. Education.
First, when you said it though, my mind immediately went to like healthcare.
Healthcare, yeah.
The
a
cost.
lot of things.
I mean, we have decent doctors, I guess.
I mean, they're usually immigrants, but yes.
Oh, shots fired. I need to go south from here.
Or children of immigrants.
Yes. Well, you know, you gotta make the dream. Did I just run all this way? No. I'm not totally out of loop yet. I made a marker here because there's a thing I can jump down to. So, oops. I'm glad I did that. We need to go south.
So, Sleepy, did you get the DLC too? Like, are you starting that as well?
Yeah, are you?
Because you're on PC. What's happening?
What do you think of Miyazaki saying he has still not made his ideal game? I think that's very exciting. It means that he's still got a lot more in him in terms of creativity, and that there's something out there that is his ideal game. It just doesn't. He just hasn't made it yet.
He's still cooking.
Yeah, he's still cooking.
He's gonna release this someday, and it's gonna be glorious.
I wonder if we'll get an Elden Ring 2. I feel like there was another.
I think they said that this is it for Elden Ring, like this DLC.
Oh yeah,
There's gonna be no more for Elden Ring.
This is the end of Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Does that mean as a series as well?
I think so. Well, I mean, from what I read.
Well, you know, we could still bring Demon Souls to PC. We can still bring Bloodborne to PC, and
we can still play Dark Souls 2.
We can still play Dark Souls 2. Yes. Nush brings up like playing Dark Souls 2 on the channel like every couple days.
It's important to remember that, you know, you put Dark Souls and Soulsborne games up there with like The Legend of Zelda and other like series that we really love, yet it hasn't been completed on the channel. What's up with that?
I don't really have a good excuse for that.
Yeah.
There's no reason why, like, you know, Kirby and the Forgotten Land could have been Dark Souls 2, or, you know, we could have just not played
Kirby's
any of the
a
Paper
series
Marios.
that we started as well.
Of course. And of course we were going to play Paper Mario. I mean, there was every reason to do so.
Kate, that's a great question. We did a lot of eggless baking growing up. Eggless cooking, eggless baking, all that jazz. There are so many desserts, like even cookies, that you can make without. But I will say we cooked more than baking. And like desserts were more like traditional Indian desserts rather than like, you know, American cookies.
Right.
Yeah. But even now, to this day, like if we are baking something and like it's for my family as well, we usually like Doza and I have also like gotten into eggless baking to learn, like, you know, if he has like a family recipe, which his family is full of bakers. So like his family is like banana bread recipe or like oatmeal chocolate chip cookie recipes, we'll figure out an egg replacement if we're gonna like share it with my family.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good.
Luckily, there's been a lot of advancements that you don't have to necessarily use eggs.
Yeah, you know, especially when it comes to baking, applesauce is pretty good.
For sweeter things, yeah.
Yeah.
You can also use ground up like chia seeds.
Yes, if you soak them for 10 minutes in water, you can definitely use that. It has when you soak it in water, they have like a very congenial, yolky feel to them. Yeah. And that seems to work out okay. They produce very tender baked things. If that
it can be used for like breads and stuff.
Yeah. We made dinner rolls. We made like chia seed dinner rolls.
They're really good.
They were really good.
Yeah.
Their texture was very soft, but like not doughy. So it was very enjoyable to eat, especially with all the other textures that come with a, you know, full-on dinner.
Question from Anthony, because you always get to know about others by these crazy nonsensical questions. A thief breaks into your house. You trigger your security system, a delayed call to the cops, and the most, either it's a small world after all, or I love you, or clean up from Barney. Like, do we have to pick which song plays or something? I feel like there's like and the most something, like obnoxious song plays.
I think if It's a Small World came on, it'd probably act as a deterrent, because only a maniac
would want to come in and expose themselves to that for a long period of time.
No, only a maniac would have that as their alarm sound.
Oh.
So it's like, oh no, I just broke into the house of a cannibal. Like, I need to leave.
I missed a paragraph, but I don't see it. Do you see it?
I see.
I only see 2 paragraphs that came in.
I see Tipton. I see Tipton.
No. The question and then
I know.
either. Yeah, I think
messages.
it missed the middle part, which is probably the meat and potatoes, honestly.
Probably. Wouldn't it be cool if you, right? That's basically our experience here.
I don't know if you can see it on your side, but we don't see it on ours. Does anyone else see it?
As long as he can see it on his side, that he can just copy and paste it, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah,
Kirby can't see it either.
One of the things that pisses me off about like typing on, I don't know what you're typing on, but one of the things that pisses me off about typing on mobile, what are these? Oh, okay. They're flowers. I've never seen them bloom open like that here in this area. I think I'd never been in that particular 5 square feet. On mobile, on YouTube, in the live chat, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not, but on my phone, it never capitalizes the first letter. It's always lowercase, and it bothers me.
It irks him.
Yeah. It irks me. Why? Why is it like that?
I think it's like when you're replying to someone or commenting, like, you know?
Yeah, true. But, I mean, I'm not replying. I'm just sending a message. That's what it's about.
7 cats and 3 dogs. If anyone breaks into our home, we'll have a zoo of angry pets to deal with. That's a great security system. And also, like, a comfort love system, because animals are family.
Not true. Well,
we actually got some sad news about a family pet today.
Yes, we don't know what's going to end up happening, but this particular pet has given a lot of smiles over the years. So.
A lot of love. We posted about her. Her name's Shadow.
Yeah.
She likes to follow you like a shadow. Her pictures are in Discord and stuff, and she's not doing so great.
She was always slated to not do well.
She's had seizures like a lot,
which is apparently really common with small dogs.
Yeah.
So, you know, keep her in your thoughts, but at the same time, she's also 14 years old, and she's like 6 years past where the doctors expect her to be. So, yeah.
We're kind of just waiting for like the message.
Pretty much.
Which is sad.
It is sad. Anyways.
Really?
Well, you're just gonna silence after that?
No.
I gave you anything.
You gave me a segue. I'm sorry. Hello, William. How are you doing? I shall hide it no longer. The glob is the job, and we, my friends, must bob.
That's great.
What a line.
I love to hear it.
And Kirby's phone doesn't capitalize either.
What was I going to tell you?
And Sleepy says I have it so auto-capitalized and gives spelling suggestions without autocorrect. There you go. And Andrew's also auto-caps. And Boxboy changed settings to always have it like that.
Maybe I'm just an old, crusty boomer, and I just need to learn what I need to do.
Sir, you are a millennial.
I know.
Speaking of, MasterChef had an episode last night, and it was Gen X. Because they're doing the whole generations thing.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you.
What's happening here? Cutscene?
I don't think you've seen this cutscene, Nush.
What?
Yeah, I mean, it's epic, so we'll watch it.
It's a horse.
And that's not a horse.
No, the horse is dragging that.
You've seen me wear that armor, though.
Correct. On your character.
Yeah.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander.
General Radahn!
Horrible curse. Wandering without a purpose.
Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
And yet he still goes.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
No.
Not like a turtle.
Turtles will eat anything you put in front of them. They'll finish the whole thing. They'll try to.
At the sky. But now.
We must make merry, yes. The celebration of Radahn, the Radahn festival has begun. Let's go kill him. Sleepy, are you here?
She said she's waiting at the spot with a summon sign down for when you get there.
Okay, is your password glob? I don't think I mentioned that. I might have that turned on. How do I get down there? I swear I've played this game before.
There's a full playthrough on our channel in case anyone's wondering.
Yeah, and there's also a 2-port mini-series where I just go to Melania and I do that.
And yes, password is still glob.
Yeah.
G-L-O-B glob.
G-L-O-B.
Glob.
That's like that Zed song, Z-E-L-D-A. Zelda.
Glob.
I can't wait for that new game to come out.
I can't wait till we finish the glob wrap.
That too. Changing the subject, ripping it out from underneath me.
Yes.
Okay.
No, go ahead. Continue.
No, you were supposed to go off of what I said.
No, well, I mean, we can.
We were having a conversation.
We can go off of each other.
You know, spicy ketchup is actually really nice.
Especially the Whataburger kind.
That's what you did.
Did you know that like some other person's like trying to impersonate Whataburger, so Whataburger is like suing them?
Oh no.
Yeah, it was in the news.
Do I have the password on? No, stupid me. Okay, I don't know how to do this on controller, so I'm just gonna
Type it with the keyboard.
I think I can do it in the group thing.
GLOB.
GLOB. Yes. Okay, that should work.
Anyone else want to join? You're welcome. On PC, of course.
Yeah. Who's this? Who's this studly fellow? Seth.
Who's Seth?
That's a very regular name.
Regular size Rudy. And Kyle.
Kyle. Kyle's also one of those.
Password has to be the very top bar.
It does? Well, then how is Kyle here? Who's Kyle?
Hi, Kyle.
Hello, Kyle.
Seth Rogen locking in. GLOB glob.
Okay. Now that we have that going on, let's see. Let me turn it off and turn it back on.
I hope you win your battle, Zinc.
I hope so.
Your radical red.
Hey, who's that?
Sleepy, Sleepy. Oh my gosh.
Hey,
she's in the game.
There. Oh, dual sights. So, I was going to tell you this, William. Today, there was a patch, and today's patch basically made bows better. I don't know if the whole, like, bow only from, like, a fresh game is, like, possible. I got stuck on a boss when I tried to do it off stream. But yeah, apparently bows are, like, way better now. As are scythes and axes. And maces and flails. So, that's good.
And Kirby, yeah. The other restaurant is stupid. I don't know that why they would try. Whataburger is such a big franchise. Silly.
It is silly. Am I wearing the right stuff? This is good enough. Okay, let's go. Wait, how do I go? Really? We got invaded?
I don't know if anyone watches, like, Gordon Ramsay's Food Stars thing. It comes on right after MasterChef, but basically, like, impersonating or, like, copying someone else's idea is just never a good idea in general. But someone tried to do this on this competitive show where you're trying to prove that Gordon should, like, invest in you. And they copied someone else's idea, and it was just like, you're dumb.
Oh, wow. What was that all about? They're trying to be nice, and then they try to hit Sleepy with a yoinky sploinky.
Poor guy.
That was so weird. I've never seen that PvP setup literally ever, and there's a reason for that, as y'all saw.
So the stupid Starbucks thing, so that being like a parody, that makes, like, it's completely different, right? But you can't do the exact same name and sell the exact same type of stuff.
Oh, right. Exactly.
Honestly, coming up with like a business name can be quite difficult. It took us a while for ours as well.
It's not easy because,
like, you want something that, like, you know, to represent you.
You don't want to have to change it either. Oh.
Not he who must not be named. You're really comparing him to Voldemort? I feel like you would be a Harry Potter fan.
Probably. We're just gonna delete Radon. That's what we're gonna do.
I wish there were more, like, good coffee places that weren't Starbucks. Or, like, I don't know. Dutch Bros messed up my order last time, so I'm not, like, feeling them right now either. Normally we just make coffee at home, but every once in a while you're out and about and you need that energy.
Woo. Oh, okay. We got phase 2. Oh, I should probably drink this as well. Let me just go ahead and rebuff. Oh, no, no, no! No!
Let me just rebuff right where I can die.
Exact. Quick, Sleepy, kill it!
Go, Sleepy, go!
Maybe next time. Okay, so let's, we only get one buff. Only one buff in between the phase transitions, just to be safe. We can't use torrent, so I can't do the thing where I become invincible on torrent. When I get off the torrent. That's a thing. Okay, let's try this again. Hooray.
Doza has been saying hooray a lot lately around here, and it's just like, do you really feel like yay, hooray, or is it just kind of a filler, like, I'm just gonna say this and we're gonna move on?
No, it's
he even
true...
like texts it and he's like hooray, but like no exclamation point, all lowercase. Like, what is this energy?
It's not, it doesn't have to be anything if you don't want it to be.
Hooray.
Hooray. I think that not that I've seen this in a while, but there's that sound that was trending on TikTok a while ago that gets paired to, I don't know what the origin is, it might be like a gymnastics thing, but basically this kid like nails like a really difficult move, and they did it perfectly. It was really great, and it was at a competition, and like their grandma just goes hooray, like after everyone's like losing their mind about how great it is. The whole,
and it's just
the most like, it's like the most
it's wholesome,
cute and wholesome kind of hooray ever, but it's lacking any and all hype, which is the issue.
That's true. A happy Doza does make a happy glob.
Facts.
He's very happy today. I mean, it's Elden Ring DLC day. Why would he not be?
Exactly.
June 20th. Not June 3rd, though.
Oh.
No one's getting married on June 3rd.
No, never. First day. Let me get my attack off.
That was a Gilmore Girls reference, in case anyone didn't know.
Not everyone knows that.
We also started watching How I Met Your Mother in the background because they added it all to Netflix. And why is Ted horrible?
Ted sucks. The show's already what it is. And
I was still sad that they canceled How I Met Your Father because it had a really nice cast.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
Cope.
True.
I still hope they'll bring back the Lizzie McGuire.
Okay.
I don't know if Hillary will.
Oh, I lived it,
but we shall see.
Sleepy, no. Okay, well this got more difficult.
Come on, Doza, you can do it.
If this guy just stays still, it'll be a lot easier on me.
He's not gonna stay still. He's a boss.
Oh my gosh.
Get her reboot card. We have not watched Hell's Paradise, right, Doza?
What is that?
Oh, the grandma wasn't even filming her grandson in that hooray. It was some other guy.
Wonderful. I love it when the magic dies.
Well, she still said hooray.
Yeah, true. Okay, that's done. Now we can do the DLC. Yes?
Thanks for your help, Sleepy.
Thanks for the help, Sleepy. You got us to phase 2.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Mm-hmm. We don't really need to... That's fine, we can skip that. Basically, what killing Radon does is it basically moves the stars in the sky, and because he basically learned gravity magic in the lore. He learned gravity magic to not only be able to ride his sickly horse, because his horse is so tiny, right? So he reduces the gravity on himself so he can ride around with his horse, who's like his best friend. And then he kept the stars in check because, I don't know, he has an issue with people who like stars, I think. I don't really remember exactly why. But yeah, that's done. So let's find what else we need to do.
Hell's Paradise has been recommended to us before. It's an anime.
Hell's Paradise. I keep thinking of Food Wars.
We have a whole list
Hell's
of
Kitchen.
we have a whole list of like anime that we probably always forget, but it's a list that's there nonetheless. Of
True.
suggestions.
Oh, I never noticed this. This area is basically right above this area.
And congrats
almost.
on finding
That's cool.
something new in Sekiro, Mark.
Nice.
New checkpoint. Let's go.
Good. Make use of that. Hello.
Hey, look, we're
new
back
character.
here. Who's this?
I don't know.
What's he doing there?
We need to level up first. All right. We cannot. Let me use a rune of some sort. Let me just. That's a lot of runes. Okay, all right. We'll just do it anyways. It's fine. We'll take up 1 level up, which we'll put into health because that's always good. All the way up until 60 is what we're aiming for. And I guess we'll talk to the new character.
I've never seen Food Wars.
You've seen a clip.
From you, but like that's it. I didn't watch the
Guided here
show.
by kindly Mikola. I am Leda. And like you,
See you later,
I was
Potato. Have a
guided
good
by
one.
faith
Have a good
on this
one.
honorable path. Touch the withered arm. And you
Hell
too
yeah,
will
let's
be
go, let's
transported
go.
to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call.
Let us know if you guys can hear it or if you want us to turn it up.
They are
Yes.
certain to lend you aid.
This is all new to us too.
Come now. I will not
Okay,
be far.
just gonna say the same thing. All right, touch withered arm. Yes.
Should we do it?
I think
Head
so.
to the realm of the shadow of the Erdtree. It's in the title.
It is in the title.
It's
Wow.
the DLC.
Hold my hand,
Okay.
'Cause
I'm holding hand.
like in the game.
Okay.
We won't be streaming super long tonight. Tomorrow will be a different story.
It is Friday after all. Tomorrow.
Yes. Today
not
is
today.
Thursday. No.
That's a word. Foodgasm.
Wow, look at this. This is amazing. They have trees and
This
rocks.
is new.
This is all new. Nothing, never before seen, at least by us.
Yeah. Whoa. This is all in the tree?
So this is what
kidding.
FromSoft considers DLC. Just a huge.
A huge
Oh my
new area
God.
that no one's ever seen before.
Our first grace. Let's go.
It is time.
Hey, there's the fire thing from the. What do you call it?
The
From
trailer.
Yeah, from the trailer. Where do we go? Does the grace point in any direction? No, I guess not. We're at like a shadow graveyard of some sort. Where should we head first? Oh my goodness.
Oh. Well,
Okay. I guess pick a cardinal direction. North, south,
Let's go
east,
towards
or
the fire.
west. Towards the fire? That's north. What if we can beat it like first try? Wouldn't that be cool?
that would be amazing. Move out of the box. That's yes. You'll uncover more of the map.
Oh, okay. That'll help. We've already made some ways.
There's like a building here
There's
to the right.
people. Hello, people.
Are you gonna kill them?
Hey.
They're
don't throw
attacking you
rocks at me.
already.
They attacked first.
That means we have honor and we must kill them. Do y'all know
Okay.
Pokemon Quest?
Rod of fruit. That's new.
Doza, do you know Pokemon Quest?
Pokemon Quest? What's that? I only know Pokemon Master Quest. What is this? That looks dangerous.
You don't want to go near it. You're not ready.
Oh, well, we can fight it.
Pretty
Oh, we're out of range. We're wasting all of this.
hilarious. We're still out of
What?
range. You need to go closer. You need to just go attack it. Oh, never mind. There you go. It's almost dead.
Ah! It fell. Here! No. No. Okay. That was a massive waste, but, you know, that was like 10,000 runes. That was
The
pretty
social
big.
convention of Elden Ring is different, Kate. Can't ride your horse here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You got it. It's just a bird. Caw, caw, caw.
It's all armored and stuff. Luckily,
It's
we can still
pretty.
stagger it. It is pretty, isn't it? Okay. I guess let's buff ourselves before we fight that. How close do we need to get? I don't want to get on the horse just to get
Maybe
back on.
we can't fight the fire dude yet, cause like he's kind of big.
He
We
is
might
big.
die.
Do you want to die?
I mean, it's up to you. He looks great though. We can, yeah, we should just go for it. I don't know. I'm conflicted, but I guess you're here now. All right.
Oh my god, okay, well we gotta close the gap.
Yes.
He's kicking
just
stuff at us.
kicking the ground and it's
Oh,
lit
that hurt.
aflame. Wow. Where's our water Pokemon when we need them?
Woo!
Gyarados would be really great here.
True. Is this gonna blow up? Ouch! And he has so much health. What is this?
Elden Ring, the DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm here to answer your questions.
Stop moving, man.
He looks really cool.
Yes, he does.
It's like one of the mobile and Nintendo games that use a team of 3 Pokemon to battle areas within the game. Also, it's Gen 1 Pokemon, and every Pokemon is a cube. Okay.
Oh.
The only mobile Pokemon game we play, or any mobile game really, is kind of Pokemon Go. We still do it. There was a couple years we didn't play, and then we realized since we moved, there's more gyms and stuff in our area, so we're like, we should try this.
We staggered him.
Minecraft Pokemon sounds wild, though.
I think it kind of does.
I don't think this is the Erdtree, guys. This is just a boss. Or an enemy. But he looks pretty. Like, look at that face.
Oh, buddy.
He's gonna roll. No, he's getting up again.
Probably like a phase 2 situation, considering his health's so much lower.
2 dots if you like cute puzzle games.
Oh no!
Haven't heard of that.
Oh, how am I not dead?
2 dots is a cute name, though, too.
Yikes. Okay. We almost beat him.
I'm glad you did it.
Almost. We've almost beat him.
2 dots is addictive, says Michael. Another 2 dots fan. Let's go.
Nice.
See, I don't need more addictive things right now in my life. What I need is more time, or the ability to stop time so I can do stuff.
We're gonna fight this guy until he dies.
That's what you're gonna do now?
Yeah, but I'm gonna put a dagger on, so we can do more damage, because staggering him doesn't seem that difficult. We just need to break both legs. This is kind of like Fire Giant. So, let's switch to... Do we have a Miscoroid? That's what I'm wondering about. Okay. Shadow Realm Blessing. I'm guessing that's how we upgrade. Consume Shadow Realm... what now? Skadoosh?
The Skadootree Blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of Shadow.
Oh, I don't have a thing. No, I don't have one. What about this? Revered Spirit Ash Blessing?
The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both Summon Spirits and Spectral Seeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of Shadow. So these are very exclusive to the DLC.
Yeah, I think that's what we need to do to, like, improve our character's damage and
to deal
like,
with stuff here in the
deal with
Shadow.
stuff, like, significantly so. That's probably...
I can't believe the Shadow's this big and pretty.
I know, right? You don't think of shadows as being pretty other than like, oh, that's a shadow.
Or even entering the shadow
pretty.
of a tree.
Exactly.
Kind of a wild concept.
How would you take it?
Like, I'm thinking about like Peter Pan and like the shadow.
Peter Pan.
Like, you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
Yeah, like that's kind of where we're at right now.
Yeah, exactly. Very true. I like the way you think.
I've never played Candy Crush either, but we've definitely played like puzzle games before, like similar vibe.
Yeah, like Columns for the Sega Genesis. You know, Nush and I played
one,
that.
The anime game.
The anime game?
Remember, like it's like Tetris, but it's not. It's with the anime girls.
Oh, Doki Doki Panic?
Something. Yeah, it's on the Switch on the Nintendo Online stuff.
Yeah, there's that. That was pretty fun.
We were pretty addicted to that for a little bit. For like 2 days. I liked it because I could beat Doza.
Well, you know.
There's very few games I can beat him in, so.
You'll take what you can get.
Exactly.
That's fair. Okay, I think what we're gonna go with is we're gonna go with a... Which one does more damage, this or this? Okay, flame, art, or just, well, let's put not flames. I don't want to attack this thing with flames. More tots. DKP, that's an old WoW reference. So there's this raid leader, and I think he was even on like Oprah or the Ellen Show or something like that, and you know,
some daytime talk show.
Some daytime talk show, and he went viral because somebody had recorded like a raid night, and he was just losing his mind over people like not performing well, and it just became like a super iconic thing within like the World of Warcraft community. Like it was really funny because he would just be screaming like, "Whelps, many whelps, handle it!" Like he was just telling people things. He was very very off-putting, but like in a really funny way.
He was passionate. He wanted to win.
Yeah, it was just the epitome of like gamer rage.
Mm.
So it was hilarious. It's up there with like the Leroy Jenkins stuff.
Ah, yes, good old Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, good old Leroy Jenkins. Let's see. We have
so many things.
We do have so many things. I think we're gonna go with like a magic. Maybe. Or we can go with sacred. Let's go with sacred. Okay. So, now let's give this another go. This guy's totally beatable. I wonder how many people have beaten it, like,
already,
without having to get any upgrades. Do you think the number is quite high or quite low?
I'm curious how many people are playing this right now. Doesn't Steam tell you?
Yes, there's a, well, yes. You can go to, if you Google Elden Ring Steam charts, you can see how many people are playing.
Currently.
Yeah. I wonder how many people are on the day one grind.
571,720 people are playing a minute ago.
So over 500,000. Ooh, buddy, that's that's a
really
lot.
good.
That is really good. No, not yet. Not yet. I haven't upgraded myself yet.
Sounds good, Michael. Thanks for sharing the recipe to us. I look forward to seeing it because I've been thinking about root beer pie since you said it. And have a good one.
Take it easy.
And welcome, Bullseye. When are we killing God? We're not killing God. Right, Doza?
We did that, didn't we?
What? What are you talking about?
We killed the giant amoeba.
And yes, that's only Steam. But still, that's a lot for just Steam. I don't know how we could check everything.
Whoa.
Back in early WoW, it was also a lot harder to kill raid bosses. You had to get a group of people to do the steps, and one person had to take charge telling people what to do, usually in voice chat.
Well then.
That didn't work out. You did better the first time.
I did do better when I had no idea what was happening. I got grabbed.
Yeah.
We
You
can't
want
get
me to
grabbed.
try? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, if you want.
I would die again, Doza.
It's up to you. Okay, let's do better this time. Like that, but better.
You need to dodge the enemy.
I do. I need to make sure that I'm always, like, slightly behind him at all times.
So, this guy's not a god. He's just an enemy.
It's just an a-hole.
Okay. Strong words.
Yes. Strong words are needed because this is a strong
This is a
foe.
mature game, by the way.
It's a mature game. We might say things like
frick.
like suck. and like dang it. And
That gives me like the Miranda Cosgrove vibes of like, yeah, I cuss a little.
what's your favorite?
Cuss word, yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Yes.
We used to raid in WoW back in the day. We actually had like a good group going for a while. I know Doza's had multiple groups, but like when I played with him and like we had like a set raid time and stuff, but it only lasted a little while and then people like moved on to some newer shiny game and it was like, really guys?
I just realized that I'm too heavy with the dagger.
You need to be able to move around quicker.
Yep. Okay. Uh-oh. Ouch. No!
The screams.
You know, in all the context of this, we've only died 3 times.
Yeah. No one's counting, babe. It's okay.
No, I know.
This is new. Have fun with it.
I'm having fun.
Anyone also remember in early WoW when people would kite a boss into the main town and the boss would instantly kill people and gain health from killing said people? The boss had to be killed by an admin.
There was a demon in an area I think called like the Blasted Lands or something like that. There was a demon. It was just a boss that was out in the world, and hunters because they use like a bow and arrow. They could essentially keep pace and just basically take this boss to like a nearby, what do you call it? Like a town or a city, and it had this ability to like heal itself. Yeah, all that checks out, and essentially nobody could do anything, especially low-level people. There's nothing that they could do because it would just one-shot you. There was literally no like counterplay against it, and it was a whole thing. There was also like World of Warcraft also had its own like pandemic at one point as well, where someone kind of did the same thing, except it was another hunter, and they used like an exploit where they had their pet get infected by a boss, and then they would despawn their pet, and then they would go back into a major city, and then they would summon their pet that still had that disease. Frick! I'm dead! Yup. Oh my god, that's crazy. Anyways, this pet, when it died, it would become contagious, and then it would spread to other people, and it would just keep spreading, and you literally couldn't play the game. And people were going out of their way to like spread it to other major cities, and they even did like real scientists did studies on this, like this online thing to try to like figure out how like things would go in the real world. Yeah.
As far as like how things are going here with this enemy, what is your strat now?
My strat is to put in 2 more attempts, and if not, we'll come back to it, because there's so much more. There's so much more than just me dying to this guy.
Yeah.
Like, we don't want to get caught up too much in the fact that like we were really close to beating it. Like,
so
that's not
earlier when
important.
you said we're gonna stay here until we beat him, that was just a joke.
It was a joke. You could hear it in my voice.
Yeah.
No.
Totally. Hooray.
Oh my god. Torrent. That's why we brought these frozen
I'm glad
raspberries.
we tried though, because like it's an obvious big fire thing to go at. But that's the thing about open world games; you can go any which direction.
Exactly.
So we'll pick another direction if this doesn't pan out.
Just because it's in front of you doesn't mean you have to do it. Okay, we've aggroed it. Now it's time to fight. I'm so glad that we didn't get hit by that. Ooh, nice. And we've already destroyed the first thing on that one. Destroyed the first thing on this one. Nice. Uh-oh, we're gonna take a hit. Come on now. We need to keep using our special spell. No. Oh, still alive. It's gonna try and grab me. Woo!
Can you climb him?
I don't think so. Oh, nice, nice. We have our dagger for just such an... We're on the wrong side! No!
Run!
Stay down.
Nah, he's gonna get up.
Stay down.
He's like, I can only wait so long.
Right. Okay, that dealt pretty good damage. Just don't do any cool attacks right now. Just let me keep hitting you. Uh-oh.
You gotta get some distance.
I don't really have time for distance. Don't get grabbed. Don't get grabbed. Woo! Almost there. No way he falls the second time, right? Come on! Oh, yes! Oh my god! I saw my life flash before my eyes. We did it! He's
Good job,
dead!
Doza.
That didn't take so long. Oh, deflecting hard tier and furnace visage. Nice. And thanks.
Now what?
Now we can play the game. Okay, what else do we need to do?
Well, open your map. Did you get a different square? Hey, we got 2 squares. Do you want to
Slightly
keep going
more
north?
than last time. I do want to keep going north. That's what we decided. Okay.
So what's that over there?
That gave us no runes. Oh my gosh. This?
No, there was something to the right.
To the right?
To the right more. Never mind. Just keep going whatever direction. There's a lot. I mean, this is all uncharted territories, so.
You want to go in a direction?
Sure.
Oh, Nush is playing.
So I wanted to go see what that was over there.
Check it out. Hit the A button to like go faster.
Or we could just stroll.
You could stroll. It's up to you. Is that also an enemy?
No. I'm
Looks
not
like some
sure.
kind of sarcophagus of some sort.
I can't inspect it or examine it or anything.
No. Fiddlesticks is isn't that a character in League of Legends that's like a scarecrow, kind of like what we just fought, sort of? Ooh, there are people over there.
Okay, but like, that's okay.
There's an item right there.
Yeah.
Pick up item. B. Backhand blade. Okay. That's good. I guess. And I wonder if it's one of the new weapon types. Is that a cliff? Yeah, that's a cliff.
Yeah, so probably shouldn't. Oh, okay. Bye, guys.
Be careful. Be careful, Noosh. Be careful.
I'm fine. I'm running away.
You can always just run away. You don't have to fight everything. Remember, it's
Or
open world.
fight nothing.
Exactly. Oh, look, there's little mushrooms on the ground. That's cute. You can press B to pick them up. Nice. Red flesh
mushrooms. Look at the tree.
There's also a bird that's about to attack you. And you can press B to get rid of that.
No, no. I can outrun you, bird. I guess we have to go to the bridge to get across, or else the cliff will just kill us.
Probably.
And hey, Mario Kart playlist, how you doing?
How's it going? Why the heck did this not work? So Nush is playing right now.
The controller didn't move?
No, I can fix it though in a moment.
You gonna fix it now?
Yeah, you
At the
want to
start
just
of
like,
this bridge?
Yeah, you can just chill out there. I'll fix it now. So, how does it feel to play Elden Ring, the DLC?
I've
Nush?
played it before.
Oh, have you?
Not the DLC. This is my first time playing on the DLC. It's crazy. I can't believe it released today.
I know. It's crazy. So crazy. It's literally lunatic.
Yeah, I click the game again.
When I confirmed that I've got this working, which I think I did. Yes. Okay. You're good.
Okie dokie.
All right. Let's see what's on the other side of this bridge.
Oh. Something's
sorry.
happening on our end.
Okay, now you're good.
Okay,
You're good.
I'm
You can
good
go.
now.
Sorry. The little
That's
pop-up
okay.
window from the thing that I just opened up. Ooh, butterflies. Oh, something's shooting at you. So I guess serpentine. Nice dodge. Okay, it looks like you can probably outrun everything at this point.
Yes.
There's an item
Which
over there
path?
to the
Which
right.
path? Which path?
To the
Okay.
straight. To the straight. There's a
To the
grace. There's a
straight.
grace.
There's a grace.
Now hold the B button and press down to get off of on the D-pad. There you go. And press B to touch the grace. You did it! You made it to another thing!
I sure did.
What in the medieval equivalent Tarnished? I agree, Mario Kart's like, what is going on? We don't know yet. We just got here not too long ago because we had to do a little bit of prep. And you can leave this. Yeah, there you go. To get back on Torrent, you just do the same thing. Hold down the B button and press down on the D-pad. That's all there is to it.
And then we run.
Yep, and you don't have to... Oh, this is an area where you can't use Torrent.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Looks like there's something ahead.
Yeah, you want to fight him?
We can go to try. I mean,
Or
the
do we
things
want
are
to go a
here.
different way?
Where else would you want to go? Do you want to try that other path?
Sure.
So if you hold down the A button, you can run. There was something in your way.
Yes, there was. It happens.
Yeah. So it would be to your left now. There you go. There is a knight on this path. Oh, okay, he's not a big deal. I saw the red and I thought it was going to be like some serious like evil knight with fire powers, but it was just two little things. Probably nothing.
Nope.
Are they mad? They seem upset.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of encampments.
There's a lot of stuff happening, but hey, we can get like a lot of the map this way.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, two paths
You can always
again.
explore a lot of the map, and then we'll have a better idea of like where to go and what to aim for. Don't forget, you can run on Torrent by hitting the A button. In case you want to move a little quicker, make yourself a little harder to hit.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. What the heck?
Ooh.
I think we saw these in one of the trailers.
Yeah, we did. It's like the worm Pokemon.
That's true. And it also reminds... Wait, there's a... Something... There's a Grace nearby. Over there.
Over where? Up?
Where is your camera? You want to get this Grace and then
yeah.
talk to that guy over there? There you go.
Where is he?
I think he's in front of you. Like the front of where your character's facing. There he is. Dude, are you okay?
You need a hug.
Bale! Vile Bale!
This voice actor going hard.
Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart!
Okay.
Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Alright, this guy's having a bad day.
He sure is.
I don't know who this Bale is. Can you keep talking to him?
There's someone like making a lot of noise outside.
They're like hammering away at something. I'm sure it's like not important.
Nah, that's it.
Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out for any Bales and maybe help this guy get revenge or something. I don't know.
Potentially.
They seemed rather irate about whatever happened. Didn't look to be in too good of straits. I wonder if any of these statues will come alive. Oh, look, an item. Oh! Just the immediate 180.
Yeah.
I think that one's gonna come alive too. Yep. Okay.
This seems to be a theme.
Careful, Nush. Careful.
I'm not gonna die.
Steady as she goes.
I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Oh no, there's multiple. Run. No more prancing about. You need to run.
I was trying to take in my surroundings.
In case something like jump scares you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What is this? Suppressing pillar.
Okay.
You can press the button, I think, if you get off the torrent. There you go. And then you can hold the B button and press up on the D-pad to heal. That was close. There you go. Look at you. You're just picking it up.
It has been a minute.
This is absolutely the game where everyone's suffering, everything looks sad, and there's just... Did you just spin the camera the whole way up?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa, this is a nice vantage point.
There is fall damage in this game, so I'm not going to jump off.
No, you should not jump off.
But let's see what this says.
Does it say? Oh, it does say something. The very center of the lands between, all manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. So it seems like this is like the afterlife, but there's something wrong with people passing over.
The hat's protecting us from, like, the world.
I mean, we need the protection.
Oh,
okay. What do we got? Uh-huh. Ancient dragon. They're just handing these out like candy.
I found a smithing stone.
Way to go, Nush. You found a smithing stone. Where was it?
On top of this thing. Yeah. Doza?
You want to open your map? It's like, it's on the... I think the one on top of those that I was... There you go. There it is.
Look at how much of the map we already uncovered. Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy.
Okay. So we go out. And then we get on our horsey horse.
How are you supposed to see with the
on this tower thing, of course. Yeah,
yep.
Everyone learned. So we don't want to jump off.
We can see everything with the hat. Maybe because it's like a magical hat. It boosts frost like spells. So maybe you can see through it because like you can see through ice. So you know, magical hats. The hat cape combo is a crime. Call the fashion swap. No, we're looking so good. We're looking so fresh and so clean. Ooh, item. But also enemy.
Frick.
Oh gosh, Torrent's almost dead. If you find a safe place, I can tell you how to heal Torrent. pressing X on the controller will let you jump as well. There you go. Yeah, you did it.
Hooray!
Very much a hooray thing. I like the invisibility on it. Exactly like that. Like the Deathly Hollows.
Well,
Where are we going?
Much. My bad. Here you go. I died.
Well, you were not in a good spot either.
No, I'm not.
Thanks for playing, Nush. You uncovered a lot of the map.
I did it.
And you found us an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone.
My goal is to play a little bit each day. You know, to like do it a little bit.
I am sorry. I repent.
Sometimes, in like the original Elden Ring, like Doza would take me to like an area where I could just pick up a bunch of resources, kind of thing. I'm good at that.
She's excellent.
Oh right, because we were back here, blast. That makes sense.
Please.
Which way are you gonna go, Doza?
I have to spare cruelty. I don't know what direction I'm gonna go.
Please spare me.
Maybe the
Just
more we die,
clicking the
the worse
left
that guy
stick
gets.
make you hop off the mount. That was my biggest obstacle when I played briefly.
Oh right. So yeah, we looked into that. That would have been really helpful to know if I had known that. That is absolutely true. Let me click on the left stick. That's so great. I love that. Here, so I looked into like if you can change that and without like changing some, because the problem is it's also tied to crouch. Like I literally have been crouching my whole life, but I didn't realize that that's also dismount. There's not really anything to do about that other than like just kind of take it easy, relax, you know, loosen your grip a little, and just kind of take it one step at a time. Because I could see how that would happen, but it's literally.
It's like, I'm glad you found it convenient because it made me rage.
Yeah.
Huzzah for Doza, hip hip huzzah, Lord Doza and Lady Nush.
I'm gonna go the way that Nush went,
When-
but I'm gonna pick up stuff.
When like obviously Bridgerton's over now, but like since I'm kind of obsessed with the show, and when we watched it, I would say yes, me lord, like constantly to Doza, like through whatever we're
Unprovoked.
doing throughout the day, or sometimes we'll be like, "Are you the Viscount?" Just making up random things. It's fun,
She likes to just quote the show.
but like
Randomly.
add Doza and our lives into it.
Yeah, that's kind of her thing, and I'm totally here for it. It's a little odd being called like "me lord" or whatever, but it's okay because it makes her happy, so I allow it.
You
As her
must
lord.
make haste.
Oh my gosh, she said that like a
lot.
dozen times. Whoa. Okay, that's all that was. I'm so glad that you didn't wait to pick that up, Nush, because that was so not worth dying over. We should pick up the runes that you dropped, though. Where did you die? Do you remember? We were at the tower, kind of.
Sorta. No, because I jumped off by accident.
Yeah, I remember. We're
This
also
was a
heavy
tower for the
load.
smithing stone, though.
Let's put on this, and...
Whenever
let's-
someone says they gotta do something, I usually respond with Godspeed. Yeah, I mean, it's. I actually said Godspeed earlier to Doza today.
Well, it's iconic,
Yeah.
you know?
I don't know where it's from.
Probably some, like, military movie from, like, the 80s or something.
Mm.
If I had to guess, that would be my guess.
I was very surprised to find out it's not pronounced Viscount. Viscount. Like I bought this at the discount store, Viscount store.
I'm also surprised it's not that, like, it's not
What does
like
Via
this,
con Dios mean?
go with God. It's like,
Oh,
I've heard it in, like, King of the Hill. There's like a popular, like, TV novella
How are you gonna go down?
that's all in Spanish, and, like, this dude's like a priest, but also like a hitman. And so every time before he kills, like, his target, he's like, "Vaya con Dios," and then he shoots
I
you.
guess I should have been more careful going down.
Yeah, there's plenty of other things, but it can be hard if you're feeling a little pressed. Like, what if we actually try
Monsignor
fighting this?
Martinez?
Is that Monsignor? Yeah. Some priests have a title called Monsignor. I don't know what you need to do to get it, or how it differentiates from, like, another priest, but yeah.
Beats me.
I mean, alliteration is king. What the heck? I'm in an area where I can't be on torrent? Imagine if Nush found this area.
I would run away in a different direction.
Probably would. Invaded by ancient dragon man? What?
I like how pretty the birds are. They've got a lot going for them in their armor.
Aha! They do. They're really nice looking. We are going to destroy this guy. He thinks he's people, he's not. Oh no, he's dodging everything.
How dare he? We must take this man's down.
We must!
He's so little and puny.
Ooh, he was gonna do a thing.
Nah, he done.
Get out of the fire, dude! It's bad for you.
He doesn't know. He didn't
ugly.
learn the pro tip from earlier.
Wait, are covenants back? Something that Elden Ring missed was having covenants, which is like their own mini player factions that you could do objectives for to like unlock better like spells and loot and things like that. And it was very exciting for the community because it gave you more things to do that oftentimes interacted with other people. Either you could help more people in co-op games, like beating bosses with them, or you could invade people, and if you killed them, then you would get, you know, credit, like extra credit for that, and that was really cool.
Anthony says, does that mean you can't ride your steed because there's a hazard? Remember, I'm Elden illiterate.
Kind of, yes. There are certain areas where
There's rules where you can't.
yeah, usually enclosed areas. Oh my gosh.
So,
Am I supposed to
Anthony,
kill
have
this
you played
guy?
any Soulsborne games ever?
Yeah.
Or are you new to all of it?
If I were to get invaded by another player, that would also happen. Where, like, I can't be on torrent anymore. What happens if I kill one of
A
these?
blueberry scone that was tasted sour and bitter. Ooh. I'm sorry that happened. I would prefer a blueberry scone with a little bit of sweetness.
Yeah, me too.
This game is quite sour and bitter, though, sometimes.
Were we down there? Oh my god, that's where we started. Wait a minute. That looks like a map icon.
We were there.
We were there and we just walked right past
It
it.
was probably me.
It was a joint effort. Let's be
Yeah.
real.
I was just trying to uncover more of the map for you until I died.
Well, I do appreciate that, and you did. Like, look how much Nush has done. Remember when we started with like a little square of like right here?
Now it's like a rectangle.
Yeah, it is. I'm so happy for you. Thanks for playing.
Hooray.
It's really nice. I feel like we're closer as a couple.
So
Yes, ma'am.
he gets quite sentimental with Soulsborne games. The first game I ever saw Doza play was
Yeah. Dark
Dark
Souls
Souls 3. We were long distance, and I would watch him play the game. It was like he was streaming just to me, and like we would be talking. It was kind of like date night, if you will. Like we were talking about everything and anything, but he would be playing at the same time.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was good practice, really, for like what was to come. Oh my god, this guy's so
obviously,
fast.
at that point, we didn't know we were going to stream together. Soulsborne being like Dark Souls and the like. If so, yes, I'm new. Only game I've ever played with Soul in the title is Soul Calibur. Wow. So yeah, Soulsborne is like the games from FromSoft like Doza loves. He is like, it's up there with like The Legend of Zelda and like, you know, like that being our favorite series. It's top 5 for him for sure. We haven't played them all on the channel, but we did play Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring, this being the DLC that just dropped today, and then Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. So like, I think it's kind of criminal that we haven't played as much, considering it is one of his favorites.
What's
so
up
it's
with
nice
that?
to see him in his element.
It's really fun. Like, I get to feel like we're playing a new game all over again. You know, I actually, when it came to Dark Souls 3, I actually teared up when the day it came out, because I was like, I was literally there sitting at like the title screen. I hadn't even started the game, and I was just listening to the theme song, and I was like, wow, do we even deserve a game like this? And I didn't even know what I was getting myself into, and it was everything that I hoped for.
And yeah, our date nights when we were long distance were actually quite romantic. We could only speak about like once a week at that point, just because I had a really busy schedule and like the time zone differences and everything too with Doza and his work schedule. So it was very much like on the weekends. Like I think it was like late night for me, early morning for you.
Yeah.
And we would just be talking for hours, like once a week, essentially. And he would be playing whatever games. And I remember the first time it was Dark Souls, and then like, you know, he continuously playing games, and we'd be talking for hours and catching up. And then in between, Doza, being the romantic that he is, wrote me like a message every single day without fail of just everything that's on his mind, just to like stay, you know, in touch. And there were even times that I didn't have any internet, like being in, you know, remote areas and stuff. Like I was doing a lot of like philanthropic stuff at the time. And I remember like getting back to like civilization and internet, and then like all the messages pop in. He never missed a day regardless if I responded or not, because he knew, for the most part, he knew where I was at around like my itinerary, if you will.
Because why would she keep that a secret from me?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So like he had the heads up, like I'm not going to respond for a while, but he still sent a message every single day. I'm not talking about like just a hi, how are you? Like it's really, really beautiful long messages.
Well, thanks, babe. That's so nice of you to say that.
Yeah.
It's all true.
And it's funny because like we just celebrated earlier this month, like our anniversary of when he asked me to be his girlfriend. Like I left the next day. He waited till the day before I was leaving. So like around this time is when the back and forth like messages and long distance was happening back in the day. Does that reaction you're describing is the same reaction Anthony had when Kingdom Hearts 3 finally came out? That sense of beauty and closure to one chapter in the story was a very bittersweet experience, especially because he grew up with Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah, knowing that Dark Souls 3 was going to be the last Dark Souls game, like it didn't matter if I assumed that there was going to be DLC, like that wasn't important. It was more important that this was it. It's like, dang. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that, I don't know, like I'm glad that games can make us feel this way about stuff. Like it's not just about being attached to a character in like a book or in a movie, but like games can do that too. Games are their own art form. Contrary to what this one particular guy said, and I even read his article, there was some prolific, I don't know if he was like a writer or movie critic, he was like, games can't be art because
blah blah blah
blah blah blah, and I'm
which
like,
is dumb. I think
stupid.
it's a beautiful form of art, and I love that it's such a positive thing for most gamers.
Yeah, I mean, some people take it way too seriously and they start raging.
That's their own, like...
That's on them.
Yeah,
that's not the
exactly.
game.
Mario Kart bought DS1. Friend insisted on showing me how to shoot the dragons. Kill him and get a shortcut and a sword, even though I told him not to. That made me just never get around to playing it.
You should just drop the item and just keep playing. You don't need it. Just get rid of it. You can do that. And don't listen to your friend anymore.
You don't need that kind of negativity in your life.
No, not really. Like, I also get the sentiment of like somebody who's played a game before definitely like ruining the experience. Because then it takes away your agency. It's not like you're the one doing it anymore. It's like, oh, I'm only here. Am I only here because of such and such help with such and such thing?
But the thing with like video games too, it is kind of choose your own adventure. Even if there is like a linear path, like the play style, like your journey through a game is going to be completely different than somebody else's. So while a friend may have, you know, a reason for saying or doing something when introducing you to something, like it's still your own journey that you get to pick.
Exactly. Hence why I'm totally on board with you. Just drop the Drake sword. Just drop it on the ground. Never look back. Play the way you want to play. Do what you want to do, because there's a great game just sitting there waiting for you to come back and enjoy it on your terms. Maybe don't tell your friend that you're playing it, so there's no pressure, there's no awkwardness, added awkwardness.
I think games can have that effect even more so than a book, because you're physically living vicariously through the character. You're playing as them. Their successes are your own, as are their failures.
That's very true. The interactive nature of gaming is it's a whole
feel
other
it.
level. Yeah, that's why it can be so hard to transform like games into movies, because there's
shows.
Or shows, because you take away that level of interactivity, and then it
You
becomes
just have to go with whatever they decided.
Exactly.
It's still nice to see different interpretations. Kind of similar to like why it's fun to watch other streamers or other players to see different play modes of like how do they go about this, game or DLC or story? What are their reactions going to be? Especially if it's like an adored game that you really love, like seeing others play it, like there's a certain joy in that as well. After you've already like had your journey.
It's wonderful, really. Wow, this place is...
That's why, like, for us, like, being variety streamers, but honestly, at the core, like, just being gamers who want to experience many games together, like, we don't try to 100% things too much because it's really for the story and the experience. Skill stuff for Doza, for sure, he loves a challenge, but for me, like, I'm here for the stories. I want to know what's happening. I want to get immersed into the culture, the characters, the little side quests. Like, it's an adventure. And it's exciting to just go into this creative world that, developers have made for us to enjoy and be a part of.
Even this little like rundown castle nook out of the entire map, like
so much went into it.
I've been enjoying like traversing it and just beating up on these really basic enemies because it's cool and it looks awesome. It's just fun to explore.
And way to go, Mark. Good job on making progress in Sekiro.
Let's go. Keep us updated on your journey.
Yeah, it's a good one.
That is a good one. It's a great one. Persimmons.
Sekiro is actually my favorite Soulsborne game.
It definitely did a lot of heavy lifting in the story department, and there was a lot to like attach yourself to as well. Hello, is this door openable? Something incredible ahead. Also, what do you think of the fit, Nush? And chat, is this better?
Another great fit.
Another great fit. Blade of Mercy. Oh, that reminds me. We should probably look at some of the stuff we've got.
Well, the back's good. The front's
It's a little exposed, isn't it?
A bit. And it's just like a stark contrast.
Whoa.
Mario Kart's like much better. Lovely.
Okay, what have we gotten so far? We got Backhand Blade, which is a backhand blade. Okay, so that's one of the new weapon classes. What does that do? Oh, that is literally that. And if we two-hand, we can... Maybe there's a nicer looking shield we can put on. How's that? Now we're like a little turtle.
There is an actual turtle shield, though.
There is. I can always bring it out at some point. This is pretty cool.
Have you guys ever played the horror point-and-click game Clock Tower? It has about 9 possible endings, I believe, with 3 being good or semi-good endings and 6 being bad endings. It's good, but a bit dated, and then on PC.
I have a potential at odds relationship with Clock Tower. When I was a little kid, my older cousins, especially during around times where it was like family gatherings, because it was the only reason for all of us to be together, because they're all at least like 10 years older than me. So, they're gonna have more mature experiences and games at their disposal. I didn't spend a lot of time with them, but when I did, I have this memory, and this memory might be mixed with other memories, I'm not sure. But essentially, I remember a game that they were playing. It was like PlayStation 1 or 2 graphics at the time. And there was... It was kind of like... It was a third-person game. And the camera angle changed a lot depending on what room you were in. And I remember them being in like a hospital-type area because everything was like very, very grayish blue and very sterile looking. And it was at night, I think. And they were going around and trying to avoid, like, I don't know if they were trying to avoid zombies, but they would pick up herbs, like little green herbs that I think were healing items, like Resident Evil, like one of the Resident Evils, maybe a raccoon city of some sort. I'm not familiar with the entire Resident Evil series, but I also remember that this was the same game where they were running away from, and they couldn't really fight back. They were running away from a dude who was like hunched over, wearing like dark bluish grayish clothes, and he had a giant pair of scissors, and he would just kind of hobble towards you, and if he caught you with the scissors, you would instantly die. So am I thinking of a Resident Evil game, or am I thinking of Clock Tower? or am I getting my games mixed up and I'm just melding memories together?
You were young.
I was
So you might have forgored.
I was at the same age where like I was playing, like I played Mario Kart for the first time, like Mario Kart 64. That was the first time I ever played any Mario Kart.
Anthony says it sounds like Clock Tower 2 or 3.
So are there herbs in Clock Tower 2 or 3? Because
On-
there needs to be herbs.
As for me, I don't really do horror or scary games too much. There actually were some scary games on the channel that Doza played by himself. So yeah, Clock Tower ain't it for me.
I think it's like Amnesia where you can't fight back, you just run
I
away.
think the scariest game like that I've sat through, other than Resident Evil, would be like Outlast.
Outlast was pretty terrifying. Was it more or less terrifying than Dead Space?
Well, I don't know. We made a comic about it, so like, how terrifying could it be? I don't know. I'm just
That's
not
true.
into scary. Resident Evil 2 was like not 2, but like 7, right?
7.
That one was very gross, and I think that's what bugged me, like more than scary.
So if you can have a scary game that's not that gross, it's not as bad.
I don't know. Like, I think my tolerance has gone up since meeting you. Like, we've seen more scary movies, we've experienced more scary games, but like, I still obviously prefer like huge adventure, journey, like magic, like kind of thing. Then I'm not gonna put myself through scary too much.
I think in recent years we haven't really upped the ante on the whole horror stuff, because when it comes to like spending time on something and getting Nush into more different games, it's like, well, this is gonna resonate with her, and I want her to be happy.
I'm gonna choose Mario and Kirby.
She's gonna choose Mario and Kirby.
Nintendo stuff.
Yeah,
more.
maybe not the next Resident Evil so quickly.
Yeah. 7 is the one with the redneck dad that won't die, correct? Is that also the one with the boob lady?
No, Resident Evil 8's the one with the boob lady.
Wait, did I say 7 or 8? We played 8, didn't we?
No, we played 7.
Okay.
We are going to play 8 someday, in the same way that we're going to play 4 someday.
And by we, it might just be Doza. I don't know. Resident Evil wasn't really my thing.
True.
I like seeing like others enjoy it, but I don't know. I also had a lot of nightmares around that time, I think, which doesn't help.
I don't remember you having a lot of nightmares, if I'm going to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Remember all the murder?
I remember the murder. I tend to... I'm not like penciling down when you do or when you don't have nightmares.
Sure.
But I feel though is like you're more likely to have nightmares if it's like a movie at night or a show at night.
That's evil.
Whoa, I can kill this. Uh-oh. That was bad. Oh, what is this?
Kirby says it was Clock Tower. I posted a video of Scissor Man to Gaming Channel.
And there's an herb. There's a green herb that needs to have the green herb. Does it have the green herb? Because I've seen Clock Tower. I've asked this question on stream before, but it's been years. The last person to help me with this, I think, was William. I think it was him who was like, oh yeah, that's this thing. And I'm like, but are we sure? Oh gosh, do we have a boss fight here? Can people just not put their messages and die there? Like, that would be great. Okay, let's see what we got. We might as well heal up too. We'll be fighting Black Soul Knight. What the hell is that?
Yep, they're positive. It is Clock Tower, so your memories are correct.
Okay,
I
good.
mean, your memories are valid regardless, but like it is Clock Tower.
Well, good, I guess.
Who is this guy?
I don't know. What is that? Oh my god, is this where the game cheats and lets me live by a sliver? Don't you shoot that. Don't you shoot that. Don't chase after me either. Dude, leave me alone. How about leave me alone? Don't dodge this. Nice. Ooh. Woo. Some kind of vacuum slice. Dude literally hits so hard.
He's not even halfway up.
Oh my god. No. Stop. Stop. Dude, stop. It's cringe. It's cringe when you chase after me. Just let me be a mage.
Oh, and yeah, 7 was the one with the mold fungus. Yeah, infected family. It was disgusting. That kitchen still haunts me.
Yes, it does.
The dining table. Ugh.
Whoa! Oh, I rolled back. That was bad. Okay, we're gonna use up our last heal. No.
I'm glad you like the witch's hat. It is fitting.
Speaking of witch's hat, this will help.
Ooh, big sword.
Ah! Ugh.
Splatterhouse on Sega
Oh,
when you were
there's
like
a
4, legit
follow-up.
thought it looked hyper realistic. I assume that's another like horror game. But watching that while 4, ooh.
Oh. Oh no!
I wasn't really exposed to a lot of scary things. I had a pretty like I can't even think of the right word. Sheltered like upbringing. Like I was like they didn't want me to see anything scary or too adult, but then like I found my ways eventually.
Dude healed. Oh. No way. No way. This guy is a paid actor. He let me live.
I see Clock Tower has chamomile that they call herbs, but I can only find a black and white picture, Kirby.
Okay. Stop.
This reminds Anthony of Vivi from Final Fantasy IX.
They also have like a bow that shoots 1 billion bolts. Does this guy not run out? Okay, yeah. GG's. He beat me. He beat me fair and square. I forgot about the follow-up. Okay. What can we do differently?
Beat him.
Well, yes. Thank you, Nush. That's...
You're
Oh,
welcome.
how did I not think of that? What would I do without you? Literally here carrying me. Yes, we could try beating him. Lavender.
So like when you play Elden Ring at the beginning, like you're trying to like level up before you go on to stuff, and now it's like the DLC, like you think you're ready, but like maybe there's more you have to do before going into these things.
Could be.
'Cause even the fire guy earlier took you a little while.
Yeah, we haven't actually found anything that's like that's upgraded us. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, we trading, but I lose in that trade. Let's see if preemptive. The follow-up! We'll come back to this. I think this would be a lot more realistic, but the healing I think is gonna get to us. So we'll respawn in the area and then we'll go somewhere else. Okay. So what direction should we go next? We're gonna also mark this as a boss. So let's put a little skull here and we'll come back later.
It's raining.
It is raining. Everything's so sad. Looks like if I beat him, I'll probably unlock whatever's back here. But we can go... Let's go down this way.
Oh, speaking of sad, we finally saw that movie If.
We did.
It was quite sad, but also like, I don't know, I was expecting more.
I was expecting more too. They really hyped it up.
Yeah, I don't want to say too much in case people haven't seen it because it's still fairly new.
It's not a bad movie.
It's not bad. It's just, it's different. It's not as, like, what you saw in the trailers and stuff like that was kind of like the bulk of it.
Kind of it.
Yeah.
There's a lot that they could have done, and
yeah,
they do.
But they had a stellar cast. Like, you recognize so many different voices.
Yes.
So that was, you know, notoriety, I guess.
Yes. That's all fine and dandy.
And there was like a little twist at the end that was like kind of nice.
Yeah, they
like,
answered.
comforting.
They answered a number of questions that I did have, and I was
Yeah.
hoping that they would address it. And then it was kind of open.
But like, I remember people had like compared it to saying like this might be the next like Roger Rabbit type of situation because of like the whole animated live action thing, and I was like, that's why I had such high hopes, and then it was, it was a bit of a miss there for me.
How sad.
I don't know why it does that for you, Mario Kart, like the globpoints.com, and like I think Anthony had trouble with it too. It should just work. It's not under construction. If you do, let's see, because there is a command here in chat. Maybe just clicking the link will help. Instead of like typing it yourself. I don't know.
Black steel great hammer. Oh damn. Okay. Nice.
Like if you click that first link, it should hopefully help you get there.
Hopefully. Hey. This guy was gonna ambush me. We gotta be careful out here in the lands. No, that's wait. Oh yes. The Skakuda fragment can be found in the Realm of Shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your blessing. The blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage. Has no influence outside the Realm of Shadow. Fantastic. We got one. Thank goodness. Oh, we just one-shot that guy. We should go and upgrade this, like, pretty much immediately. Let's find another, like, site of grace, and then maybe that'll help us. If there is one. Is that one? Nope, I think that's just the head of a bird. Going through the Streamlabs fixes it. Hey!
We did get something.
We did get something. What was it?
I don't know. I'm gonna look.
Thanks so much for redeeming something. We appreciate that.
Make us stay hydrated from Kirby.
Oh, I was thinking about water.
I actually haven't drank enough today, so thank you.
There we go. Oh, dude.
That did feel good. Nice cold water.
Nice. Okay, we took care of that, no problem. Alright. Let's do a little spell casting. No! Oh, that's bad. What timing?
That was really good timing. Good job, Mario Kart playlist.
Why are these basic ass enemies like got all this stuff?
The Yashi.
Oh my! Oh! I'm getting my ass handed to me.
DLC's not playing around with you, Doza.
No, it's really not.
It's gonna kick your booty.
It's so weird because like some things I'm like, why are you giving me this? So like when they give me these like basic smithing stone stuff, I'm like, why are you doing that at the same time? Oh my god. At the same time, it's like these guys hurt super hard. They have a ton of health, and where are we going with this really? Why give me beginner items while also giving me end game items, and then all the enemies are end game?
The game is teasing you.
It is teasing me. It's like, should I explore? I mean, I have to. We haven't gone to a Grace. Did we respawn at a Grace?
Mm-mm. We're kind of like on the edge. We need to go further and maybe find one.
I don't want to backtrack, so let's go forward. Let's go to the same area, because if there's a group of enemies, there's going to be something that they're protecting. That's how this works. You finished for today? How far did you get? What was the last thing you did? Okay. Nush and I are not finished for today.
Not
Almost,
yet.
though.
Almost, yeah. Because we still have a long work day ahead of us.
Yeah. So hopefully we can find a good stopping point.
One of our clients actually just emailed us today, sent us a bunch of like new photos and stuff, like updated of her, and was like, hey, like, can you like update my website like by this weekend?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sure. It's not hard, honestly, like doing something like that, but I don't know. It's just like, I wish things weren't so like last minute. And good night, come on. Thank you so much for the good luck. We hope you have a good night.
Have a good one. What's he shooting at? How is he not dead? Oh my god,
Mark had found the graveyard and then stopped there.
Oh my, why is this it was so angry looking. Okay.
Well, it's on fire, so it's probably uncomfortable.
It is, it probably is. Like, you need some lotion. Do not. Oh, dude, why would you do that? That's so cringe, man. It makes them all mad too. Uh-oh, I ran out of mana. I mean FP. That's what it's called.
Just like in Paper Mario, FP.
Oh, it's exactly my flower points. Thank goodness. Okay, we making progress, and we got the full heal on everything. Smithing Stone 3. Do you see what I mean? Smithing Stone 3. That's so basic. That's so beginning of the game. What is it that I'm looking at in here? I'll destroy everything. I will. Okay, what were they protecting? Is it in here? Oh. Fire coil. Okay, people are being weird. What's a fire coil? Is that like a weapon? I think they added something like recent items. I just don't know where they put that. Is it in equipment? Is it just equipment? I don't know. Is it one of these?
We may never find it.
We may never find it. Where is it? It was a little fire thing, was it not?
It's up, maybe.
Oh wait,
Fire. Oh, that's
did I see it? That was a fire pot. I think somewhere in the center. There was something.
There's
I saw
just so
something.
many things.
Nope, that's a volcano pot. This fire coil. Use FP to conjure a tiny fire snake. Well, that's cute. Let's do that. If we get something, we might as well use it. We'll use it on our next encounter of like more than one enemy. Unless it's a tough enemy, then we'll use it for that. Okay. You think there's gonna be something behind? There should be. No treasure chest ahead. Y'all, what? What we gotta do, Gem? This isn't like Breath of the Wild where you can find stuff, is it?
Imagine if people could leave messages in like Zelda games.
That would be really nice. I would love that.
That concept is pretty cool.
I think that's... I'm glad that you like that. I've always enjoyed it. It's been there around for a long time.
It can be silly or ridiculous, but it's also just like to know that others are playing this game, like that connectivity between gamers.
It's nice because it's communicative in nature.
Yeah. And sometimes it can be actually useful. Other times just funny, silly stuff, but you know. They have that in Wind Waker HD, really?
Oh, they did have something like that, but I don't think it's supported anymore.
We played the remaster Wind Waker, which I don't remember anything like that. You could leave me burst post messages in bottles. Or there was a Mario game that you could leave like messages too, right? Like the drawings or whatever that would pop up. Was that like Mario Maker?
I think it was Mario Maker.
Where they would like, yeah, it's all coming back to me.
Like that Celine Dion song.
Is that a song from Celine Dion?
I don't know. It sounds like it, right?
I know my
it's
heart
all
will go
coming
on.
back to me. Na 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 na.
I don't really know Celine Dion that much.
No, but she's been in the news.
Titanic. Well, because of her stiff person syndrome.
Yeah. Apparently she's
One of
been
the
struggling with that a
Animal
little.
Crossing games has that with messages in a bottle too. I've only played Horizon and it didn't, or New Horizon and it didn't have it there. But that's cool. I like the like having more connectivity with others without like actually knowing them, you know?
It's pretty cool.
Nice.
I love it. It's just a nice time. I like that it can be trolly or helpful. One of my favorite things about Super Smash Bros. 4 was a particular stage called I think it was called the Miiverse stage or something. It was a basic stage, nothing wrong with it. I quite enjoyed it. But the coolest thing was that the backgrounds were like, I don't know if it was the background or if there were multiple pictures that would get shown, but basically if you uploaded a drawing that you did on the Wii pad, the Wii U gamepad, you could upload it and it had a chance to show up on the stage. So like you did it for one thing, but it had multiple uses, and it was so nice to see these amazing drawings that people would come up with, and it was like sexy Ganondorf, and and you're there like, you know, duking it out in Super Smash Bros. And it was one of my favorite stages. It was always on our random loadout every single time. Just so good.
Song you're referencing is actually Anthony's favorite Celine Dion song.
Yo,
When I see
got
you
it.
like this,
And you
when you hold me like that, we forgive and forget. And it's I probably butchered the rest of it. And coming back to me now.
Yeah, that was a real tearjerker. when I was growing up before I had anyone to share it with, you know. And
now you have someone.
yeah, I don't know if like I don't know. I have to ask my mom. Like I have to ask my mom. Like, are you a Celine Dion fan?
I think she is.
I feel like she is, because we saw Titanic, and I was just a kid. And so what am I doing watching Titanic as a kid? You know,
I remember,
she does the classic, put your hand over so you don't see the boobies. Or
I
head
remember
over the
playing
eyes.
My Heart Will Go On the violin a lot after Titanic came out, and that song.
I think I would have.
It's so beautiful.
I really wish. I think one of the reasons I stopped playing piano like in 8th grade, or like after 8th grade, I just stopped. I didn't play any more musical instruments basically after that. And I think one of the reasons because I didn't view the piano as like cool. Like the cool thing was to like be a guitar player.
Sure.
And so I tried picking up guitar. I tried to pick up guitar like during my sophomore year, but my heart wasn't in it. I literally was trying to pick up guitar so I could like, you know, seem cooler to girls. That was the only reason.
Kate, that is so real. I really like I drove all night. However, if a lover drove to my house in the middle of the night and woke me up to make love to me, I would not be happy. I'm sleepy.
It's like there's a better time for this. You may have found the place, but this is not it. That's super real. Yeah, I think I would have really loved to just if I had stuck with piano, I think I would have eventually learned that, because I never got to the point where I was trying to learn music that I liked. I was only learning music to get better at the instrument. That was it. So the piano never became
like a passion
like
thing.
a passion for me. It never became one with me.
See, I was the opposite. I would seek out music that I wanted to play, usually from like movies and other things that I enjoyed. So I had a lot of fun with it. Speaking of which, have you heard the My Heart Will Go On version of the kid playing it terribly on a recorder? No, but now I kind of want to.
I've only heard that other Titanic one. Oh, where are we
The
going?
recorder is so like I don't know why like I don't know if you had a music class where you had to do the recorder. We certainly did. There was like some lesson to be learned there, and all I can remember is playing a really bad hot cross buns.
The recorder was extremely feast or famine. You either were really good at it and it sounded great, or you were bad at it and it always sounded terrible.
I don't know why that was a thing we all had to go through.
I don't know. Was it a Texas thing?
Maybe.
Oh, we don't have enough blessings. That's okay. All right, we used one blessing. We're a little stronger now. I kind of want to see what's down here.
Aw, I think that's cute. Him and his boyfriend broke up 3 years ago. When they got back, before they moved back in, they came together and played that song. They started dancing and realized they were better together.
Well, there you go. It just makes sense. Why fight it?
Yeah.
If it's meant to be. Yeah, there's another song that kind of like hits hard with me. It's called Open Arms, Worlds Apart by Journey.
Oh, sorry. Kate with the lesson was, hey, here's an instrument that is easy to blow into. You too can learn a skill.
Because there's like eight holes, and you have 10 fingers. Like, figure it out. Like you'll be fine. You'll get it.
Sleepy said, I'm finally getting around to doing all the stuff in Mount Gelmir and the Fat Man Comet.
Really? So you are. Wait, how do I get back to the regular map?
You can't.
Oh, no, you can. I figured it out. So you are, you're here. Because there's a fat man here, right? We're talking about the dude who like has a big hammer and like spews fire out of his face. Or I guess out of the top of his head. Am I gonna find out how to get down here? Have I gone down this way?
Learning the piano really helped along with violin for me. So it kind of, I don't know, because you can like tune your violin with the piano pretty easily too.
Oh, you just reminded me of a massive insecurity I had in regards to the piano.
What?
I do not have large hands, and I was getting to a point where like just being naturally good at something wasn't going to be enough, and I would have to put in like some real serious practice. But with certain songs that I needed to learn for like my progression, and so I always felt like my hands aren't big enough, I can't do this, so I'm gonna give up.
And no, the other fat man is what Sleepy said. The one who moves impressively fast. Bubble Bass?
Oh, that. Right. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Touch, cross. Let's talk to this guy. New NPC, new lore. Let's go.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that Tarnished.
You all talking about me?
Guided here by kindly Miquella. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn.
That was forever
Battle,
ago.
You can be sure I'll hold my own.
Where are we in the timeline?
I think we're outside of the timeline.
Oh,
Because it's a
another
shadow.
thing.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Do you speak to our dour little friend?
Did it get more orange?
If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts.
Little friend?
You'll find more of them dotted about these lands.
Dotted, we were just talking about
They are
dots.
Miquella the
You tell your
Kind's
lover, Kate.
footprints.
Wait until the morning.
If you've yet to do so, be sure, assuming you intend
Yeah,
to.
I'd be mad too. Like, it's hard for me to fall asleep sometimes, but then when I do, like, I don't want to be woken up.
Another character?
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to see any characters from outside the
Humankind
shadow,
not
are we?
forgiven. The Erdtree is
I don't
my
think so.
people's enemy.
Wait, America.
America long betrayed, set aflame.
America?
I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Okay, jeez. This guy hates
And
Tarnished.
yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade.
Oh, free stuff.
allow
We
me
love
to
free
give you
stuff.
this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella.
Oh, this is the friend
As
that
long
she
as
was
you
talking
abide by
about.
his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Yes! Map of cross sites received. Check in inventory. Oh boy,
I urge you,
inventory.
as long as you
Okay, so we can use this one. What carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. So my understanding is that even though... So like Marika was like the person who kind of screwed everything up, broke the Elden Ring and all that. Miquella was one of her sons, and he left the realm of the living to enter the shadow of the Erdtree here. So he's on some kind of pilgrimage, and he's collecting people who I guess feel like they have no home. That's my understanding. And these crosses are essentially following in his footsteps. So we're following Miquella to wherever it is that we need to go. We don't know what exactly that is yet, though.
Well, he must make haste.
We must make haste.
I don't know who Kate Bush is, but another song that strongly resonates with Anthony is Running Up That Hill by Kate Bush. Have you heard of it, Doza?
I've heard the name, but I don't recognize the everything
Song.
off the top, like, right away. Yo, we got
I grew
another
up
blessing.
mostly with
Nice.
non-English music. And also being sent to boarding school, I feel like I missed out years of pop culture in general. I don't know. It's not really an excuse, but it's just one of those things where I feel like I did. Like, when I came back from boarding school, even though a lot of my friends had, like, moved on. First of all, did I even have a lot of the same friends as before? No. But, like, people of my age had already moved on from, like, Disney Channel, Nickelodeon, but I had missed it so long that I kept watching it throughout high school.
I kind of feel that way too. It was like that for me when I came back from like being homeschooled and I came back to the same school. Not to the same extreme because I was, you know, still in the same general area. I was still in
Yeah.
Texas. So like
Yeah.
I kind of get a little bit of that. I was definitely on
Like
the outs.
everyone else, like I grew up, but like I still, like, I didn't have TV for so long. Like, we only had movies that like everyone would watch together. It wasn't like I had American channels. So when I came back, I was like, I want to watch the shows I was watching before and continue onwards, you know?
Get your
Or I want to
closure.
watch all the shows that happened during this time that I missed out at that people like are referencing and talking about.
That must have been real hard.
I went back and watched a lot of teen dramas. But I was already, you know, like the later years of high school.
Well, I'm glad that we've spent some time catching you up on everything, and it's been nice to be a part of that process with you.
Especially with movies. I think you enjoy that the most. Like, I get to
Yeah.
watch a movie all over again with you with fresh eyes.
Yeah, well, it's a good time, right?
Yeah,
I
it
hope.
is.
I think there's gonna be another.
We're almost
crossover
like getting
here.
close to finishing every Robin Williams movie.
We're getting there, which is great.
But I think we've slowed down because, like, realizing that it'll be over is kind of sad.
Yeah, that's the thing. Eventually you're gonna catch up on the movies.
And everything must come to an end.
All good things. All
All
good
bad things too, hopefully.
Well, yeah, I mean, they can't go on forever, right? I think there's another crossover.
I mean, I still
here.
watch Disney movies and shows all the time, even to this day. Cartoon Network, I just never had before, so I never kind of got into it. Sometimes we'll randomly see like what's on, you know, at a certain point of the day, and it's usually like old school SpongeBob cartoons.
Well, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Old school SpongeBob
or
cartoons.
Like Arthur on PBS.
Arthur on PBS. I finally saw the clip where that fist is from. I can't believe
Doza
that
didn't
happened.
know that Arthur actually punched DW until like last week.
I didn't know that he put hands. I
He
didn't
just
know.
thought the meme was just there, like with the fist. Like he didn't know that he actually punched DW. How many of y'all knew or didn't know? Because I feel like that's important to know.
I had no idea. I was completely at a loss. Oh gosh, we won't get hit.
I haven't banned anything in our home or Doza for that matter, but I'm glad you just kind of said noted, you know?
I don't think I want to be in here. I think it's going to be dangerous real quick.
Because you don't want to really fight, you know, at that point.
Not when I've gotten all these dudes. What is this fire?
DW is also cursing up a storm one episode. Is it when she learns bad words? He didn't think the fist was photoshopped. Like, he just didn't know that Arthur actually used the fist. It was more like he's angry, like, kind of thing, you know?
Whoa!
But he saw the rest of it, and he was shook.
Oh my god. This is
I would never
so
ban
bad.
Doza, ever.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
I think more people should, like meet Doza and realize how amazing he
Don't
is.
ban me. Don't ban me. Don't do it.
Because, like, Doza is, like, if you meet him in person, he's more shy than, like, what you can, like, get from stream.
Why wouldn't I be?
So, like, I feel like more people need to break him out of his shell, if you will.
Oh, like the ice cream topping?
Do you guys like magic shell, like, on ice cream?
Do you know how it solidifies and becomes hard like that in the cold? I know
Magic.
how. I know the magic.
You know the
I can
science.
ruin it. I can ruin the magic for y'all right now. Say the word and I'll do it.
No one's saying it.
That's okay.
Yeah, but I have not had it in a long time. We recently got some.
We got some unicorn blood.
We're
Shell.
calling it unicorn blood, but it's really just unicorn. Like it's like white and it has like colored like speckles of like confetti, like sprinkles type of thing.
Whoa! What the I knew there was a bunch of red. Oh no!
And it is just coconut oil and make your own. Kate.
No!
You're right.
The magic. How many innocent things have I lost this stream? So many.
Worst kid main character in TV cartoons. Opinions, please. Ooh.
Calloway?
That's who Anthony said too.
Galileo? Whatever the hell his name is.
Kylo.
Kylo Ren?
Mario Kart playlist and Anthony both said the same. I've never seen it. Like, I don't know what's so bad about him.
He's awful. He's a terrible human being. And it's like, it's one of those times where you think maybe being, you know, maybe this kid deserves it.
He's a brat, apparently.
Yeah, I've never seen anything, what's the word?
Makes Angelica look chaotic good. Ugh, Angelica's just...
Angelica has
she has
things that are like
absentee
about
parents in a way. That only want to be there for certain... I don't know. Like, her parents are always, like, busy and, like, they spoil her. And, like, she just felt alone, I think, even though she had so many people around her. I think she's misunderstood.
She is misunderstood.
And she
Calloway
wasn't
is
raised
just an a-hole.
properly.
Well, no, she has parents that don't really pay attention to her. And I think
Kylo abuses his baby sister and his parents enable him. That sucks.
I just don't see like how you can make Calloway a redeemed character.
Where's a good walkthrough of Sekiro?
Um,
I'm not sure. When we played it, it was like our playthrough's not really a walkthrough though. It's kind of all over the place.
it is all over the place because it's mixed of me
I'm sure
exploring and me trying to remember what I'm supposed to do.
I'm sure there's like some guides online, like if you were to just Google it.
Yeah, you could probably find something. Are you more of like a video follower or like a reader? Because I grew up on the days of like following GameFAQs guides. And that's fax FAQS.
Nah.
And it was literally giant text files that people would type up. What the hell
I like
is
that meme as well, Kate. That won't stop me. I can't read. DW is a vibe. My brother used to compare me to DW a lot as a kid, which, like, I don't know, she doesn't get the best rep, but I see it. Especially in context to, like, if he was, like, the perfect Arthur. Barely ever gets in trouble until that one time.
Until that one time.
Whereas DW always gets in trouble. Or, like, she wanders off and, like, does her own thing. Like, yeah, that was me.
That's pretty good. I forgot. I need to be wearing something like this whole playthrough.
Very opinionated, very talkative.
What is this beginner item stuff? What is that?
What is that?
We seem to have found some kind of crypt. Oh!
Smart.
Yeah! Ooh, that's a lot! That will one-shot me.
How will you get across? You gotta wait.
Can I get around it if I
No.
use like a dodge Ash of War?
Is it the whole room? Or
No,
you can
not
get
the
to
whole
that
thing.
other entrance way.
Yeah, I can't get there.
You could
I don't know
probably
what I'm
make
gonna
that.
get jumped on.
Go right after this. Go.
Run! Run!
Okay, now you're here. You're safe.
Good. What's gonna attack me while I'm here?
Nothing.
Okay, usually that's some
And
nonsense
then-
that'll happen.
So yeah, you could probably make it to the other.
Is there
side.
another one? No, I can
No,
just walk
you can
across
walk across
this.
that now, but you wouldn't have been able to make it all the way.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
I think it was too much to handle. Hence, again, like the boarding school and other stuff. I was shy around certain people and things, but when it came to my family, like I was very open, vocal, and opinionated. And me having more like liberal thoughts and like opinions, like I think that kind of freaked everybody out a little
Free
bit.
thinker. Oh.
Yeah. I would like. I think that's why I also got into like debate and was able to crush it.
I'm glad you had that.
Very persuasive. Even with my family, I was actually quite persuasive with certain things. I also felt like I had to be loud to have my voice like be like, you know, heard, especially with such strong personalities and like an almost perfect brother.
Seems like volume was a prioritized thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely didn't grow up that way. So like when I hear volume, it kind of freaks me out. Lizard
When Doza first
greatsword.
heard me talking to my family on the phone, like when after we moved in together, he was shook.
I was shook. I was like, huh, it's okay. Well, that's just how they communicate, and I shouldn't judge.
Nah, judge away.
Eventually, I got over that and started judging.
It's funny.
Okay, what is this? We got the weapon that thing dropped, but it's kind of ugly. It looks like an iguana with a big old tongue.
I think like post like pandemic though, I've definitely been more shyer out in the real like outside world as well. Something about like all of it kind of like changed me a bit the past few years. But here on stream it's different because like this feels like, you know, home.
Good.
Comfort.
Yellow no, never mind.
A what? A Fergalhorn?
Fergalhorn.
A Fugelhorn?
Fugal blood.
Fugal blossom.
Fugal blossom. There you go. That's probably what it was. Oh, let's put on a lamp because it's dark in here. Yeah, it's better.
Who's that? Oh,
Some
fireball!
a-hole. Oh my god, how did my shield block all of that? That's
Got lucky.
okay. What's fast enough to deal with? Excuse me, you're down here now?
You said weird things, most of which had to do with Mario. That's a mood. I mean, your name is Mario Kart Playlists.
Probably like
So
that.
it all checks out.
What am I gonna do about this? This guy's obnoxious.
One thing though, like I would ask a lot of questions as a kid. I was quite inquisitive and I really appreciated, especially my mom. She had like the utmost patience with me. Still to this day, so much patience and is able to answer everything, especially when it came to like questioning like religion or culture and stuff like that. She would go out of her way to find answers. She never said any question was stupid. Like that, I think that nurture style really worked out for me.
Good.
I was very lucky. I got my answers, and that's why, like, you know, I still question things, and it's important to question things, I feel. And Shaky Gamer, we are playing Elden Ring. The DLC released, and we are here out exploring, doing what we can.
We are.
Still kind of like shook in a way that like everything's so new, old, but different. I don't know. It's a weird feeling.
Die. We're doing pretty good though, I would say overall.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good journey so far.
Yeah, good journey so far. If we get a chance, we'll finish this this little dungeon and then we'll call it for tonight. But tomorrow we'll pick this back up.
And probably go longer.
I like to think so.
It's a Friday night.
It's Friday night.
Maybe I'll make some snacks.
Make some
for tomorrow.
Let's make some snacks. Let's make some.
Let's make like an Elden Ring snack plate.
I want everyone to thrive. Try up. Whoa. Okay, so we're above where we were before. Elden Ring snack night. We making boluses. No, that's there specifically for that. Stop.
I'm glad that your parents were patient explainers too. I think I had both extremes, like with my dad, and then like my dad didn't have as much patience with me, but my mom always has. To this day, my dad does not like. No.
Rarely passes the vibe
I'm
check.
just too independent.
It's like water and oil, right?
A little bit. We butt heads a lot, but it's okay.
It's okay.
Elden Ring boss kebabs. Ooh.
Elden Ring themed boss.
We could make some kebabs. We actually bought stuff to make banh mi's, and I'm kind of feeling banh mi's, even though that's not really a snack, unless we made them like bite-sized banh mi's. Just like little finger sandwich banh mi's. Has anyone done that? That's kind of cute. I like it. We're cooking. I don't know. We also still have the leftover fajitas from tonight, so we could make like a plate of nachos. Is that Elden Ring-esque? Not really.
Nachos? Sure. I'll show you.
Boss kebabs is nice though. We gotta make some boss kebabs at some point. That's a nacho?
That's a nacho.
That's a brass shield, sir?
Yes, but it's like a nacho.
Okay.
It's shaped like a chip.
Oh, we could do that.
And look at that. It's got like a serpent on that's
really
like spicy
want
salsa.
Nacho ASMR during Elden Ring playthrough? Because it would be crunchy and like...
Unless it's later in the stream, in which case you won't hear anything because it'll be mushy.
Yeah. We'll figure out something. Well, longer streams does mean having snacks available. We did cut up some fruit today, which was great. So we'll cut up more and prep some more.
Well, it's because fruit is good. Fruit,
yeah.
Fruit mean good, yes.
Because when you eat dinner at like, you start cooking around like 4:30, you eat around like 5:30, depending on what you're making. Like, it's just so early.
Like, ugh.
Yeah. Like, you get hungry again when you're doing later, like longer streams. I'd rather you eat something, don't care what you eat. Aw, that's really sweet, Kirby. Thanks for making us stay hydrated
you
and also
don't care?
Well, like, I'd rather you eat something.
I know.
Yeah, which is important.
What
Instead of getting all loopy and tired and hangry, no one wants that.
Just take it the wrong way every time.
Mushy, like mashed frijoles. Doza made mashed frijoles. Well, yeah. Basically.
Yeah.
Did you immersify or did you just mash them?
I mashed them.
There you go. Yeah, he made that today. He made a full, like, fajita feast.
What's he doing?
And Kate doesn't mind crunchy sounds personally, so that's good to know.
Oh.
Sometimes I push the mic away while I eat during stream. I'm not right now, but like in the past.
That's fair.
I eat while watching, you should eat while playing. Aw. I never thought of it that way. We remember, like, there's some streamers who like have that thing where people can order and like send them food.
Oh yeah.
Remember? And
I remember like some kind of like...
There's like an app or something that people used to use for that. I don't know how popular it is anymore. And I was like, I'm not going to do that. Then I'd be forced to eat what people tell me. The scone tasted like sourdough bread. Oh, like a blueberry sourdough. That makes sense for the sour bitterness you were talking about, Mario Kart.
Oh, boy.
Did you think I was gonna say frijoles, Anthony? I'm glad
favorite.
though. I'm glad you're happy that I pronounced it correctly. But then I had to double down to say say it the wrong way. Like oh, hopefully this doesn't trigger you. Like, it's for funnies. I know how to actually say it. Quesadillas.
Oh, I love me a good quesadilla.
Anytime I hear someone say quesadilla, I'm like, it just makes me chuckle. I know it's quesadilla.
Where'd that guy go?
Avocate.
Aguacate.
We had a really good, perfect avocado today.
We did. It was great.
It was great.
Came out real nice.
It's almost like it was all timed and perfectly like ready to go for our tacos.
I was worried too, because like it looked different a little. Like it wasn't perfect.
It did on the outside, but once we opened it up, it was like, I'm ready for you.
Like, yes, take me now. Like, we will. Right inside our
Aw,
bodies.
I'm glad it gave you the warm fuzzies inside.
Oh,
Have you heard how Peter Griffin pronounces fajitas? No.
I have.
Does he say fajitas?
Oh,
With
you
a
mean
hard
like
J?
the saying? There is a hard J.
Tortillas, yeah. Instead of tortillas.
There's a hard J, but there's also an I as an I.
Or like armadillo instead of armadillo.
Why do I hear scary noise?
Doza's taught me pretty well
Ooh.
for pronunciation. There's still some stuff that I'm bad at saying though. There's something that I always struggled with. I can't remember right now.
I don't know, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
None of these are fake doors.
No way, Mario Kart. That's crazy. Peter Griffin, get out of here.
What am I looking for? How am I lost? Oh wait, let's go this way. Lamau, I'm no longer lost. Peter Griffin's always been... I remember that
mean.
he has this one song that I used to have on my my iPod video called Shapoopy.
What?
It's about the girl who's hard to get.
Okay,
but
alright.
you can win her yet.
Oh my goodness. Oh, for Gracias.
Oh, grassy ass. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard it like that.
That's lame.
It is pretty lame. It's like, I know you're purposefully
I almost
not
read
trying.
it as like Garcia, like the last name.
Garcia. Not quite there,
Gracias.
Nush. Oh, I think I need to backtrack a little more.
Muy bien.
What are some other, like, horribly mispronounced Spanish words? Do I dare go down when I get crushed?
Tell me how people who don't even speak Spanish have the nerve to tell me that queso is only meant to be used for cheese dip when queso is all-encompassing for all cheeses. Yeah, they're just ignorant.
I like me some beans con frijoles.
What?
Beans with beans.
It's funny because Doza didn't like beans when I met him.
No. I did not. But here we are. I've even eaten beans today.
It kind of is like chai tea with the TT. It's horrible. Or like the naan bread. You're saying bread. Don't. It's just naan. Yes, naan is a type of like flatbread, but it literally translates to bread. So you don't have to say it twice.
Ouch! Ouch! Stop! What did I do to you? Nice. Whoa!
Usually when I say queso, I am talking about like the Tex-Mex like cheese dip. Because like, you know, chips
You're
and
a
queso.
Tex-Mex cheese dip.
Because like when I say chips and queso, that's what I mean. But I know queso means cheese, so it could be other cheeses too.
Naturally. Oh my god, that hit hard. Don't stick your foot out, man. I'll chop it off. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing
Okay,
great.
I was like, Mario Kart, why would you get someone mold salsa? But it's mild. We're good. We're fine. It was a typo.
Mold. Double down on it. Yeah, that's right. Mold.
Tostitos con queso.
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
Garlic aioli, which is garlic. There's so many things like that.
Got him. GG's. Wow, spellcasting's kind of fun, Noosh. Why didn't you tell me?
I always knew, Doza, that you wanted the hardest challenge. When we started Elden Ring, Doza went with, like, nothing.
The wretch.
Yeah.
Literally, you start naked.
And you have a bonk.
You just have... She
A
means
club.
a club.
Yeah,
you just have
sorry.
a club and nothing else. I forgive you. What do you think's down here? I should probably... Hello? Oh my gosh.
All the food talks got me hungry now. Or thirsty. I don't know. Probably thirsty. I'll drink more water.
Drink more water. It's good for you. Oh my god, I missed it. Okay, let's try again. Oh, that was so threading the needle there. Eh. Yes.
Seafold paper towels. Well, I mean, remember the toilet paper shortage during the pandemic for a while? That was crazy.
I'm gonna check out that shield.
It's crazy what people like scaredly like buy quickly.
Oh, it's worn round shield carried by soldiers loyal to Mesmer. He's that snake fire guy from the trailers.
Doza, read the
Damn
Spanish
Taylor.
sentence.
Es el guerrero Link y Nush es la princesa.
I am Princess Zelda, correct.
What does guerrero mean? I can't remember.
The
Nice
hero?
try. Do you like the shield?
Warrior.
I like the shield.
It means warrior.
It means warrior?
Link.
Hell yeah. If this isn't like getting like a tattoo in a different language and it actually means like poopy butt loser, right? But it looks cool because it's in a different language.
I wish our country also adopted like the days and stuff too. Honestly, like toilet paper ain't it, y'all. Like you should be washing yourself with more than that.
You would hope. I agree. I wish bidets were normalized in America. But alas, they're not.
And it's also like not renter friendly. Like we can't get one, unfortunately.
Yeah, you just can't get one installed. It's like, why does it have to be so
And
difficult?
like there's rules for certain leases, like you can't do it yourself.
Why do you have to be so cruel? Marry her anyway. Marry that girl. Don't care what you say.
Are you
I don't know why I've been
ever
thinking about that song
so
lately.
much on autopilot for some things you forget if you even did it? Yes.
Every time I walk through a doorway, I lose part of my memory. I don't know what it is. It's just weird. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I like to think that there's like some kind of otherworldly device that I cannot detect that is designed to make me forget and to lose myself in certain ways. Because that's the only thing that makes sense. How else? How else does it make sense? Make sense of it. You can't.
Sometimes with work, since we do like social media management for some people too, I can be like on autopilot and just keep getting ahead and ahead, like curating content for them, and then realize actually like there's something due like tomorrow or like, you know, this week that I should be doing beforehand. But again, autopilot, you just keep going because it's never ending, which is great work-wise, right? Having never-ending work in a sense.
Yeah, and better
Constantly
than having
coming
it
up with
dry out.
ideas. Yeah.
That's my preference, certainly.
We do get a break with one of our most neediest clients for the first week and a half of July. I'm very excited for that. It's nice to get a break from her and also get a break during my birthday.
Oh my god, that was so close. Oh, this dude's still here. What is he doing? What? They're fighting each other? Oh, sure, go ahead. Uh-oh.
Maybe, Kate. I know, like, our lease doesn't allow us to, like, really mess with things like that. Like, I don't know. They're pretty strict around here.
He's trying to get up the stairs.
He can't, though.
He
Finish
can't.
him.
He's, like, busted. He's broken.
Goodbye.
Yes, that was weird.
You gotta love when they get stuck on a ladder.
I do it all the time. Liar ahead. Oh, because this isn't a fake wall. This item that I'm using, this Margot's Shackle, that will sometimes show where fake walls and things like that are. It reveals them.
Did the cigarette get lit with the Wiimote, Mario Kart? I gotta imagine that's kind of difficult.
How did that happen? What?
I don't know.
How does that make sense? Maybe it was a novelty thing?
We don't really drink beer, so I've never like actually opened a beer bottle before. But there are some drinks that come in like similar types of bottles, and like you can just open it on the counter like that at Kitchen Island sometimes, if it's strong enough.
Well, that's pretty nice.
We also have a bottle. We have a wine opener that has like a bottle opener on the side too.
Well, it's important to be, you know, well equipped.
Yes.
Because you never know. Okay, I guess I'm gonna drop down.
Plus, I used to drink a lot of wine. Like, I
never
enjoyed
been
going
big on wine.
I enjoyed going wine tasting and stuff. I
Yeah,
don't really
you used
do
to
it
do that. You
anymore.
used to go to those vineyards and stuff and have the whole
Yeah.
experience.
But I don't anymore.
No. Do you miss it? Because we've done one together.
Not really. We did, but like, I mean, I prefer just getting the wine that I like and like bringing it home and drinking it here in the comfort of my home.
Seems much more enjoyable. Scary.
Anthony, I don't know if that comment came in. The parody song lyrics in my previous chat.
What
I feel
happened?
like this is earlier when you had that scenario and one of the paragraphs is missing.
Why is that happening? That's
I
weird.
don't know. The last thing I see from you is telling us about the warrior for the Link and Zelda comment. I could whine, right? A nice wine and wine session.
It's a good to have an outlet. You know?
There's this mango wine that Costco sells that we ended up we had a bottle of it, and so we had that on our anniversary last week. It was nice.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it, and I'm glad it was still good.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know when things happen. Just in general.
I don't think we have any more wine actually at our home right now.
No, we finished it.
We should get some at Costco.
We
It's
could.
important to always have at least a bottle.
Well, you never know when you're gonna want to cook with it too.
Yes. Which
Okay,
we
I
haven't
gotta
had
go down
cooking
there.
wine in a while.
Oh my god, that was close.
Costco does have a liquor section, Kirby. It's not part of the main store. It's like on the others, like outside. There's a separate entrance for it and stuff, but there is quite a bit of liquor. Like, it's good costs. It's still the whole like buy bulk kind of situation.
They have that separate like little store on the side,
But
and
it's still
like very
part
compact.
of Costco. You pay
Yeah.
separately, you enter separately, like all of that. But you can you can shop at one, like the main area, and then like go to the side and do that, and it's fine.
Why am I up here? What was the purpose of this?
Yeah, because it's separate is why they're able to. But I don't think, like, if Walmart or Sam's Club, I'm sure if they wanted to, they could do a separate place, like, have it secured off for whatever reason.
Uh-oh.
Specs also has pretty good deals, too, if you're in Texas.
That's the one with the rabbit.
Yeah,
I know that. I remember that. The people there are friendly.
Anthony, no, unfortunately it's not coming in. Maybe it's too long and you have to break it up.
Could that be it?
I'm not sure why it's not.
How many characters is it? Whoa! Oh. Be wary of left.
Best universal opener is a big lighter. We have one of those. That's going
Fire.
strong. We bought a
What the heck?
2-pack at Costco for like years ago, and it still works. Both of them.
We seldom use them. If it's my family, like, we would go out of them so quickly because of all the candles. Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
All
we
the
don't do
candles.
too many. I feel like for us, we don't even light candles too much, even for our birthdays and stuff. We lit one candle for you, and then we did. We'll do one candle for me, and then like we do occasionally like for Diwali and other like festivals and stuff. But that's about it.
Yeah, true.
Oh, but then when the winter freeze happened, candles were the only thing keeping us warm.
I'm glad that we had them.
I think Costco's like return policy is so ridiculous sometimes, but I mean, it's nice, it's convenient, but then like people literally will return a couch years later after using it, or like, you know, in your case, that bottle that's empty. Like how do you think that's gonna work?
That's a great question.
I think I've only ever returned like maybe like 2 or 3 things at Costco ever, and it was usually like, oh, this was the wrong item that was picked up, like if someone else had been grocery shopping and like we were wanting to return it.
It's
I
not
can't-
often. We
no.
try to never have that happen, but you know, it is nice to know that like you're not just left out in the woods if something, you know, goes wrong outside of your control. You know,
True.
so shout outs.
Last time we got Costco delivery, they actually gave the lady who delivered it, she actually probably gave us somebody else's something that is something that we can also eat, and like usually they tell you just keep it.
because it's not worth it. Like, and you've dirtied it by it being in your possession.
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
It's kind of like a reward.
Oh.
When you get an extra item. Okay, so I think it came in now, Anthony. Why they gotta be so rude? I'm gonna bury them anyway. Bury landlords, do it for charity? What? Is that the lyric, actually? No, that's your parody. Yeah, that's your parody.
Let's get out somewhere where it's safe. Oh my goodness. We almost died. And this late would have been real sad.
So you haven't found a place like a Grace or anything recently?
I have not found anything down here.
So
There's one Grace at the beginning. I have a warming stone, which will help elongate before like having to use other things. So I'll heal once, and we'll see where this gets us.
We have the executive level membership for Costco, which is like the 2% back thing. And how much we spend a month, it kind of varies, but we definitely like make enough to at least pay for the membership again. We know that for a fact.
Yeah. So it works out for us, and we're just 2 people, so...
Yeah.
I have something that's gonna help me hide. I wonder if I turn into a...
But what do you mean by you're all set? Because I know you used to work at Costco, so feel free to tell us the trade secrets.
I wonder if this is gonna help us sneak around. Thoughts?
I mean, you're doing great. Look at you, little candle.
Well, hello, Ken. I'm a little, like, yeah, just call me... What's his name?
Candelabra. Lumiere.
Lumiere. Just call me Lumiere.
I should have known it was a Beauty and the Beast reference.
Oh, dear. It's working!
No one finds us suspicious.
No, I'm not suspicious at all. Ah! That's a problem.
You're not going to be able to get across like this the whole way.
No.
Let it slam and then go back.
We just need to hurry. That's what it comes down to.
You can kill him.
I have the
He's
wrong
little.
item equipped. Okay, we're okay. You're gonna die. Yes!
That's weird though. Like, YouTube like lets other people send more graphic things than that, Anthony. But that is the perfect reaction to that. I like that emoji. It's actually from a comic panel for like a comic that we created forever ago. But it's a mood.
Oh, thank goodness there's an opening. This freaking game.
We definitely spend more than $250 a month at Costco.
Yes.
Usually like a trip is going to be around $300 or average about $300, sometimes $400. We also buy like business like materials and stuff like business expenses at Costco as well. So, you know, and like for Nintendo games, like we always buy the Nintendo gift cards and stuff before we like from Costco before we like transfer it to Nintendo and get like the deal. We're all about saving money.
Massively so.
Anytime we need gas, like for renting a car or whatever, like we'll always get it from Costco too. Even like it's the best cost typically. Costco travel's really great. Haven't done it in a while, but it's there. You can literally buy everything. We were actually looking at curtains at Costco because we need some curtains for one of our windows here at home, and they're pretty. They look good comparatively to like Amazon.
I would say so.
Mario Kart, actually you can write Dick Van Dyke and it will work. You don't have to do the symbols anymore.
I don't know if you're joking.
We made the update.
We made the update
after what happened to you, because that's not fair.
It's not exactly an update that we would advertise, being like, oh, now you can do this.
Yeah.
Whoa!
It was more of like, that's silly that we can't say Dick Van Dyke, so we should take it away. Because when we said it originally, we just went with like the default. So there you go. It works. Look at that. Good old Dick Van Dyke.
Congratulations. Well, you know what lives in my head rent-free?
Chitty chitty bang bang. Wait, it took it away again?
Wait,
all
why?
of them. What? It was working though. Doza, what happened?
I don't know.
Did we just... You made us lie to Mario Kart.
No, we didn't lie. What is this?
I don't know. I don't know why that happens here.
If you average over $250 a month, the extra $60 upgrade fee turns up.
No, that's different.
No,
we already. We'll remember when you like post something and then it deletes your last like few. I swear we updated. I don't know why it did this. We're so sorry. Don't cry. It's gonna be okay. You're good.
I don't know.
We're gonna have to check the settings again. Maybe you only changed it in YouTube and not Streamlabs.
But it's Streamlabs that did it. Message deleted by Streamlabs, as if it were a mod that did it.
Let me go to Streamlabs things. It's so crazy.
We're sorry for unintentionally baiting you.
No, we didn't mean to. We really thought it got updated.
I think it's safe to go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Aha, you thought you would get me. Nice. Okay. What else? Just this one guy? What is behind door number 1? Shadow Realm Rune 3. We need to use those. I don't know what those do yet. Oh my god, that hits so freaking hard.
Luckily, the punishment for most of these things is like 10 seconds, Lamau. I don't know why it did it.
Ouch. Ooh, okay.
Maybe you forgot to save after Doza?
I don't know. We'll fix it. That's what we'll do before tomorrow. Before tomorrow's stream, you should be able to say Dick Van Dyke. Specifically. It was, the weird thing was that it was so delayed too. So we were all like, yeah, we're good. All right. Woo, all right. We did something. We had a W. Those are rare. Those don't come along very often. No. It turned into, the W split apart. One side of it flipped and became multiple L's.
Ooh, a dark secret. Cashiers will often encourage members to upgrade when they clearly don't spend enough simply because they bought a TV last week. So sometimes I used to walk around whispering to the members, don't do it, it's a scam. It was a very popular villain.
That makes sense.
I do remember when Streamlabs yelled at you for saying vagina, which I think is ridiculous.
I know, especially after we talk about certain things. Ash of War Blink Bolt. That sounds cool. We'll look at that later.
We really did go through the list though to see but hey.
Maybe there's something else we need to look at.
Yeah.
A redemption!
What is it though? Stay hydrated from Sleepy.
Thank you, Sleepy. I had not drank anything since the last Stay Hydrated redemption, so thanks for keeping an eye out.
From Wario to Luigi.
Mm-hmm. You know what's funny?
What?
I've talked about the Stone Sheath Sword. Okay, cool. I've talked about the human sexuality class I took, and about having to say like the body parts anatomically correct and nothing else. And yet here, like Kate gets like.
Well, so technically it looks like the vagina thing was updated because she said it and nothing happened.
Yes.
Progress.
See? Progress is possible. What the heck is this thing?
It is 2024.
This is literally nothing special. Okay, let's go back to what we were using. What were we using? This thing. Alright.
You should compare all of or like for the TV thing, Kirby, like if you have your like heart like kind of set on a specific type of TV, like see what the cost difference at each of the places is and buy it the place where you get your most bang for your buck. Exactly.
If you already know what the singular TV that
or
you
like the specs that you need, like compare and contrast kind of thing. After we bought our couch, the second thing we bought together was a TV, and it's still going strong.
Yes. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
That could have been so bad, but we handled that like a pro. Let's go.
Well, you are a pro, Doza.
Thank you. I am a pro. You're right.
You're also the MVP.
And the MVP.
two 65-inch TVs right next to each other. One was $329 and one was $1,599. So I mean, it depends on like what you're looking for, right? Like how many things do you want to be able to like plug into it? Do you want it to be like a smart TV, or is every TV a smart TV these days? I don't know. We haven't bought a TV in like what, 7 years?
I had since like 2016, somewhere around there.
Yeah. I mean, they're doing fine.
We bought the last year's model too because.
How old is the other TV that you already had?
2012.
Still going strong.
Yeah, I'm so surprised. It still has a good picture and not a whole lot of... There's only one dead pixel, if you can believe it. Our newer one has way more. So annoying. Luckily, they're in the sides and corners and not in the middle.
Doza is an official Elden Ring Elder on the High Elden Ring Council.
I
Tarnished
am.
in Grace.
I'm sure there's a prequel meme somewhere around there.
I don't know what kind of TVs we have. Doza's kind of that guy.
I am that guy.
Everything like tech-wise, spec-wise, he's got that on lock, not me. Again, playing to our skills.
And strengths.
Strengths, yeah.
Okay. What's on this side?
He even did a lot of research before getting me like my monitor, like my widescreen for that's like my main work monitor. It's really nice. It's a Samsung. It's pretty basic, but like it does the job. We got it from Costco as well.
You know a lot of things from Costco.
My iPad is from Costco. My laptop, like even though it's a MacBook Pro, I get it from Costco.
Grab, 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 grab. Broken Rune, what is this? Okay, I feel like we're gonna be hitting the end here soon. Famous last words.
The end of Elden Ring, the Shadow of the Erdtree,
No,
already
the end
in
of
one
this
night?
singular dungeon.
Oh, right. Is this the final boss? I have been notorious for saying, is this the final boss for a lot of things?
For like everything?
Yeah. It's never actually the final boss until it is.
Exactly. Hey,
If
this
it ain't
person's got a
broke,
similar
don't fix
setup
it.
as us.
Yes. Hooray!
Hooray!
We're almost at the end of the dungeon.
Pairing required ahead? What? Pairing required ahead, and I want to go home and then edge.
Should we add the grandma hooray as another sound blob points redemption?
Yes.
Because that would be funny.
That
Like,
would be
you
so
do something
funny.
super epic and they're like, hooray!
Hooray.
And then you do something unepic, it's like, womp womp.
Let's swap some things.
And then, of course, the brother one that Mario Kart suggested in Discord today. It's a good one.
That is a certified
It's time to give
classic.
like the stream glob points, overlay, all of that a new lift up.
Yeah, it could do with more. Okay, and then
Mario Kart, that's
Defense.
horrible. No, don't return the babies.
huh?
If Costco sold babies, people return them 2 years later. That's horrible. No.
Oh, like when everybody
Don't
got
become
pets.
a parent if you're not ready, or if you're not ready to like commit and like just be there for your child, please.
All right, here we go. We have one heal. Good luck, us.
Hooray or huzzah, they're both celebratory. Give it a nice butt lift. Yes, we shall. We'll make it brand spanking new.
Oh my god, this guy.
See the boss?
Yes. And he does not
The
stay
Death
still.
Knight. No, why would he? It's a fight, you must constantly move.
Oh, jeez. No. What is that?
I touched the butt. Finding Nemo is so goated.
I should try parrying.
Finding Nemo is my mom's favorite, like movie, like from Disney, I believe.
Mimo. That's a nice name.
The concept of like a parent going through deep waters to find and save the child and protect and all that, like that journey. I think she really resonated with that. Because like she literally does everything just for her kids.
It's a good story.
That is her main purpose and passion.
All right.
Doza, if you die, I'm going to shave your head. Okay, you died.
No, I'm alive. By the time we read it, I was alive again, so it doesn't count, sorry. Alright, let's try this.
Anemone?
Very cute. I can't believe I'm landing all of these.
I also like when she goes, I just inked.
What the? I can't parry that.
You're dead, aren't you?
Oh, no. Ooh, he stole all my health. That's cheating. Ooh. Oh, no. Dude, I need you to chill out. We were doing fine.
This is quite epic.
It is, but I need him to stop doing that. Oh my god.
Welcome back, Michael.
How's it going?
The pies are in the oven. Ugh, I'm jealous that you're gonna have pie soon.
Me too.
Shark bait, hoo-ha-ha.
Oh.
I'm gonna say the obvious one now. Just keep swimming.
How did we dodge all that by accident? Ooh, okay, so these help. Eh. This is a strat. I don't think I can parry that. It's too heavy of an attack.
Use like the columns to your leverage.
Oh, I should do that.
Of course I speak
once.
whale, Kate. Of course.
Why, hello. That was me, not her. But you can try. Now your turn. Not a competition.
No, because you do the better whale. We all know
no,
this.
I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Not no. No, I don't. Not true.
Do you remember the address?
42 Wallaby Way, Sydney.
Yeah, that's the one.
We
How
love it.
could you forget?
How could I forget? Let's build around specifically doing what I was doing. And get rid of this.
Thanks, Kate. I won't judge your whale accent.
I won't either.
Pretty bad.
It's like, how could it be bad? Go ahead.
Because I was that awkward whale.
You were an awkward whale? Okay. She literally choking on nothing. This is something that she does. I don't know if it's like fun for her or like what the deal is. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but we don't judge around here, so yeah.
I want to go to P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. I want to go to Australia with you, Doza. I think you would have a kick out of it.
You think I would kick?
Because it's like
Who
Texas.
am I gonna kick?
No. Like you'd get a kick out of going to Australia.
Right. I think it would be fun. Oh, backstab? Okay. We take those. Nice.
Fish are friends, not food. And you're having fish tonight?
The whole rotation. The whole rotation strat. Dude, what? You're so fast! No! All my progress. All my work.
Oh, you guys haven't said this one yet. I shall call him my squishy, and he shall be mine, and he shall be my squishy.
Woo! What's another iconic Finding Nemo quote?
Let's see.
Oh, uh-oh. That's new. That's new. No! His name's literally Death Knight? That's a thing in World of Warcraft. That's a playable class. Okay, we got this. Let's beat this guy, and then we can all go to bed.
Or you'd live your life, do what you want. You don't have to go to bed because we're going to bed.
Yeah, you don't have to, so don't. Just kidding. Do whatever you want. It's fine.
All trains lead to the ocean, kid. You guys made me ang. Who needs anonymities? With friends like these.
Who needs? Who?
The guy that voiced Crush the Turtle has a Twitch channel. He's a great guy. What? That's wild. Crush just, like, what does he do? Does he play games?
Is he a gamer?
That's cool. But, like, the voice, you know? Like, just to hear that.
Whatever, dudes. That's totally freaking rocks. And such.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get rid of this. And that gets us back to medium.
Cuckoo Kachoo.
It is a cuckoo kachoo. Don't you forget it. Alright, let's do this. Now we use Frost Sword.
That's awesome that he's a gamer. Cheddar72 is his handle.
I love it! Oh, this doesn't hurt as hard.
Oh, and then there's that one quote where, like, Dory realizes she can read, or, like, remembers that she can read and says it.
Which one's that one?
I don't remember it completely, but it's kind of like, I could, like, do you read? Yeah, I could read. Like, I don't know. It's like when she realizes she does know how, because she forgets everything.
I can relate to that.
I've seen the Snoop Dogg gaming streams before. I appreciate you saying that it's nowhere near as enjoyable as Nush and Doza.
It's because he's not
That
really
means a
playing the
lot.
game.
Now, Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart together, cooking streams, that I would watch.
I would watch that as well.
They have a great, like, friendship.
Oh my god. Cool, cool, cool. Don't do anything cool right now. Ouch. Nope, 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 no!
That's okay.
You know what? Why don't we pick this up tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's pick this up tomorrow.
You want to start off the stream tomorrow with this?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's what we'll do. That way we can collect, you know, we can recollect with everybody,
But you
get
made some
caught
really
up.
good progress. Like, look at the map and stuff. Like, we uncovered quite a bit today.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, we're in the realm of the shadow. But yeah, that is it for us. Good night, y'all.
Thanks for hanging out with us. This was really fun. You know, we got a little caught off guard that this was going to be here, but that's okay. We make the most of what we got, and
A good night's rest and being done with client work for the week will definitely help Doza beat him tomorrow.
yes,
I have faith.
Yes, and no longer will we be exposed to defeat.
Yes. Good night, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Doza, you have to press the stop live button.
The mouse isn't leaving the window.
The mouse isn't working. We're
no,
still
it's working.
here.
It's working.
Okay.
Okay, bye.